And it's the Mavericks to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. The post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Zach LaVine is out there with Ellis. And it's DeRozan in at the 3 spot. Now here's Davis. Back to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. 3-pointer. Rebound by Murray.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And you know, Clark, you look at the switch the Mavericks hit last year. This is a team that has certainly bought in.
It's pretty clear, Kevin. They believe in their coach, and they know they can make it to the finals now. They look to empower one another. They play as more than the sum of their parts, that's for sure. A well-oiled, cohesive group.
And so it's the Kings getting on the board first. Offensive rebound. Thompson outside. Ellis against Irving. Pass to Davis. The kick out to Irving. Good on the triple.
Some of the quickest hands in the NBA. Kyrie showing you that quick release there.
Murray right side. Outside DeRozan. Kick out to LaVine. Launches it. Murray, the pass to LaVine. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Hey, he's one of the guys you don't want to give space to. LaVine can do a lot of damage from deep.
Here's Irving. Count that one. Irving's got 5 points so far.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's DeRozan. Sabonis finds Ellis. From outside, off the mark. Dallas is gone. 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Irving with it. He's got 5. Thompson outside. Back to Irving. Over Sabonis. No good from Irving.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Ellis kicks to Murray. Back to Ellis. Outside, LaVine. No good on the 3. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Here's Irving. Rebounded by Ellis. And so here's Sacramento. On the wing, LaVine. Outside, Sabonis. On the wing, LaVine. He's covered by Thompson. Shot from the wing. LaVine gets the bucket. LaVine's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Well, you know, this is the thing. When LaVine's in rhythm, the shooting motion looks pure and effortless.
Now, here is Irving. A minute 20 left here in the opening quarter. Sacramento grabs the miss. Clark, Kyrie Irving has got to be as skilled a player as we've seen in the NBA.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen a better layup maker than him. I played against Isaiah Thomas and read about Nate Archibald and some of the other great small ball guards, but man, this kid, Kyrie Irving, well, young man now, 50, 40, 90 on the season, and a lot of times he's making acrobatic layups against 6'9" and 7-foot guys. Special.
50 seconds left in the first quarter. Dallas, no good that time either.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Into the lane. He scores with that shot. Now he's 3 of 8.
always a threat on the drive. Irving has an explosive first step.
Levine dishes two to Rosen. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game time. Levine's shot is off. The Mavericks have gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Now, here is Irving. He's got 7. Going inside, and he lays it straight in. Irving's got 9 points.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Dallas. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen here, guys, from the Mavericks.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Clark, obviously, this is a results league for head coaches. And we're always going to see lots of changes at that position.
I think you're exactly right. I don't necessarily agree with it all the time. I would like to see owners and general managers and decision makers be a little more patient, give coaches a little more runway, but we know it's a results-oriented league, and oftentimes the reality is that it's easier to change one coach than it is perhaps to change a handful of players on a roster that's not performing.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Exum, also Christie out there. Washington out there with Daniel Gafford. And it's Prosper in at the power forward. Here's Christie. For 3. It's hauled in by Lyles. The Kings trail by 4. Pass to LaRavia. Monk outside. Poked loose. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Christie against Carter. Knocks it loose. Pass to Exum. 6 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. They set the pick. Washington. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Down low. On the wing, Monk. Hasn't made one yet. Out to the right wing. Now here's Valanciunas. He's covered closely. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
Here's Christie, and the 3 ball is good. Christie's got the lead up to 5 now for Dallas.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
On the wing, Monk. He's defended by Exum. Hits it from 3-point range.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Fires from deep. Another 3 for Dallas.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Monk outside. Pass to Valanciunas. Shot clock at 5. Here's Lyles. They get the rebound. That's tipped. And here is Washington. Scoreless thus far. Here's Christie. Guarded by Valanciunas. Back to Washington. Sweet move. He takes it up and lays it in. Now it's a 7-point Maverick lead. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Pass to Prosper. Here's Valanciunas. Here's Laravia. Back to Valanciunas. Exum passes to Christie. 44 seconds left to play here in the half. 5 to shoot. Pass to Prosper. Ring shot on the way. Got it. Nice one there from Exum. Exum's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Ooh, that is a tough shot.
Monk dishes to Valanciunas. Monk, no one around him. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target.
Yeah, you know, I like watching Monk stroke it from the mid-range. We know he's got deep range, but that mid-range makes him hard to guard.
Carter against Christie. Can't hit that one. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the court for Sacramento, DeRozan and Murray slot in at the small and power forward. Ellis is out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 down low. To the surprise of some, Derek Lively made an immediate impact as a rookie.
Count me amongst those folks, Kevin. I saw him in college, and I liked his potential, and I thought it would take a while longer for him to have an impact. But, boy, he has exceeded expectations in a big way. And because of his shot blocking and energy, running the floor, rim running, and the like, he's earned himself some nice minutes as a contributing player.
Sabonis' screen on Thompson. There's LaVine, and it's blocked. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Goes up on the wing, and it's Dallas with another.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduce you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
LaVine, that's good.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Outside Irving. Outside for Davis. Pass to Edwards. Irving against Ellis. Right side Irving. And taken away by Ellis. From downtown. Cans it from downtown. Ellis has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Kings. Ellis against Irving. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
That is the signature of Irving. He is an incredible finisher near the basket.
LaVine against Thompson. On the wing, LaVine. 7 points in the game. And Levine with the slam.
What a marvelous athlete Levine is, soaring off the ground with ease for the jam and looks so good floating in the air.
Back to Irving. Outside for Davis. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Davis with a screen on Levine. 5 on the clock. No good from Irving. The Kings trail by 7. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
He's so agile at that wing position. The defense has to keep an eye on where Murray is in transition.
Shot from free throw range. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
On the wing, Levine. He's covered by Thompson. Kicks it out to Ellis. Off target from three-point range. Mavericks leading by 7. And he commits the intentional foul.
Timeout.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Kings. And Dallas going with the whole new group out there. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Carter against Christie. Pass to Washington. Shot clock at 6. Here's Christie. The three-pointer, no good. Valanciunas against Gafford. And Valanciunas kicks to Monk. No good on the triple. The Mavericks leading. Here's Christie. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the third. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Connects from three-point range.
That was silky smooth there by Washington. Only takes him a few seconds to lock and load.
Monk outside. Driving inside. And then Monk with the dunk.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Christie. There's the pick. And he lobs it up toward the rim.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their shooting has been the... And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Here's Irving. Edwards is out there with Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Derek Lively. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Back to Irving. Stolen by Carter. And now the Kings fast break. Monk, the pass to Lyles. Banked in off the glass.
Good, solid execution inside. That's exactly the look you want.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Mavericks. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. It's Davis on the wing. Lets it go with the 3. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 3 assists tonight.
Irving knows exactly when to let that shot go. He's a knockdown threat from deep for sure.
Monk kicks to Lyles. Carter, the pass to LaRavia. Lyles against Davis. 4 on the clock. The shot by Monk is no good. Mavericks leading by 11. And that's an intentional foul. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Kings.
First team foul. Substitution.
And so it's Dallas with it. Outside Irving. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Out to Edwards. Thompson outside. Pulls it from the elbow. Back to Edwards. Pass to Thompson. Four on the shot clock. Goes back up. A putback. It's good on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Outside, Levine. Murray right side. And it's off from three-point range. Dallas leading by 11. Outside Irving. Over Ellis. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Irving's got 12 points in just the second half.
Able to strike from mid-range and all over the court. The versatility of Kyrie's offensive game, top shelf.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Ellis against Irving. Davis with a screen on Ellis. Now, here is Irving. He's guarded closely. Pass to Edwards. Back to Irving. Over Ellis. No good from Irving.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
And, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Murray finds DeRozan. Levine with it, picked up by Davis. Back to DeRozan. Driving in. Davis with some nice D.
Nice effort anyway to change his shot and get around the defender. Maybe next time. And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Mavericks.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Kyrie Irving.
An unbelievable scoring performance. He absolutely took over and never let up.
Now Irving. Out to Edwards. I believe the pass to Thompson. Irving against Ellis. Right side Irving. Tries again. Rebound by the Kings.
Look at the numbers for these teams, Brent. They both pile up assists.
Well, those are some of the better teams to play for and are the most dangerous in terms of setting up your scheme defensively. Coaching staffs have a really hard time trying to get their team ready against an opponent that moves the ball as often as both of these teams do tonight.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubats in at the center position, locking down the middle.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Impressive!
Wow! Yeah, kind of fun when you see his personality come out in his game like that.
Mitchell against Leonard. Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Back to Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Leonard. 5 on the clock. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen.
That's just poor communication between those two. The passer has to make sure his teammate is established, and the teammate has to know the pass is coming. See, that's communication.
It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed, owners have changed, and now they're postseason regulars in the league.
To the inside. It's rebounded by Zubats. The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Harden with it. He's picked up by Garland. And it's good. 2 points. Harden's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Outside Strus. Allen a screen. Some room here for Strus. It's good from the top of the key. Strus has got 5.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
Here's Mitchell. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Garland, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And again, it's James Harden. Give him 8 points now.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And it's Mitchell penetrating.
Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
Harden surveying the D. Mobley grabs the board. Cavaliers trail by 3. Outside Mitchell. Driving inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
We know Kawhi Leonard is a former finals MVP. Jimmy Butler said, there are guys that are like, quote, I'm going to find the best way to win. In a 7-game series, I'm going to get the best of you in the end. Kawhi's definitely up there. Whatever he's got to do, he is going to find a way. And Brian, Butler would know a thing or two about that, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you know that. No question about his abilities. Leonard on the take. Powell for 3. Drains the triple.
Yeah, you can't let Powell find shots at the arc like that, especially when he's got that kind of rhythm.
The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Pass to Strus. 52 seconds left to play in the first. Count it. Here's Harden. Give him 8 points now. Here's Leonard. Mobley with the block. And here's Strus. Mobley outside. Outside Garland. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. On the wing, Harden. Guarded by Garland. Out to Leonard. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists tonight.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Mitchell. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Clippers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Well, whether the defense is inviting these shots or not, they've been great in the mid-range. And so producing from there, that bodes well.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
Here's Garland. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Well, Garland's able to work around the defense that time. Pretty agile from the small guard.
Here's Leonard. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Powell against Strus. Mobley, a screen on Powell. Lets it go. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. They lead by 4. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Outside Garland. Counted from distance. Garland's got his second basket on the night.
Good to see Garland score the ball without dominating it.
Powell outside. The 3. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Allen, the pass to Mitchell. Back to Allen. Cleveland needs to get off a shot from deep. Strus. Leonard pulls down the board. Los Angeles leading by 3. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. It's good.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
And despite his injury history, Kawhi still has the ability to take over games, Brent.
Yeah, does it feel, B.A., that Kawhi sometimes is even more patient and more deliberate in the way he delivers in games? I think he's the type of talent that can slow himself and the game down at his will and still be a lockdown defender.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. Pass to Hunter. Puts up a 3. Nails it from 3.
And the defense better start respecting DeAndre Hunter from that kind of range.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Mills against Thompson. Mills, the pass to Eubanks. Back to Mills. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Here's Jerome. And a miss there on the triple. The Clippers lead by 5. There's the 3. Mills, no good. Cleveland has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Here's Jerome. Simmons defending. Jerome passes to Merrill. Back to Jerome. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. 56 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Now here's Mills. Defense is right there. Coffee on the wing. Yet to see a basket. Back to Simmons. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity to three-point play. That one on Merrill. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the night. There's 38 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Jerome. "23 seconds left to play in the first half. Clock at 6. Pulls up on the wing. Thompson. The rebound by Simmons. Outside Mills. The three is up. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. And now an 11-point Clipper lead. Merrill outside. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their key to consistent. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Mitchell on the wing with Strus. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. And this is a star-driven league, but talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from...
Oh, Donovan Mitchell! He's got springs in those legs!
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Now Leonard. 6 points for him. Over Garland. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Leonard's got 8.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
The defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
Leonard outside. Kawhi attacking. And it's Harden. That time on the assist by Leonard. Harden's got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
And what you like about James Harden, he can play with any set of teammates, Brent.
Well, we're seeing this transition, BA, right? From Harden being this elite offensive system by himself to now being a better teammate, a guy who can facilitate and set guys up to make better offensive plays. So not shouldering the entire load anymore. He's been very flexible over the past couple seasons.
Dunn's shot is good.
And nice dime from Zubac. His floor awareness is solid.
Cavaliers trail by 15. Allen with a screen on Leonard. Mitchell on the drive. Outside Garland. From downtown, it's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubac has got his 4th rebound in this one. Harden against Mitchell. This one for 3. James Harden, and that's good. Harden's got 19 points.
A smart play with the ball there. Harden just making the right decision.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. Here's Jerome. He's guarded by Mills. To end the run. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow!
Amazing!
Man. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, "We're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see, and your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker." Teams have to respect that.
No doubt, Ali. Thank you. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. The kick out to Simmons. And there's the call on Drew Eubanks. That's his first foul. The Cavaliers trail by 16. Here's Jerome. Here he goes. Uses the glass on the layup. Jerome's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Mills with it. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, he lacks some size and some strength, but Mills creative in the inside to finish that one.
Here's Jerome. He's guarded by Mills. Jerome passes to Thompson. Banked it in off the glass. Thompson's got his first 2 points.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Now here's Mills. Not a lot of room. And yep, it's good. And the Clippers lead by 16.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
From deep. Buries it from 3. Jerome's gotten his third basket of the night. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Now here's Mills. He has 7. Fires the 3. The shot no good. And so it's Los Angeles in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the 4th. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubac in at the center position. Powell for 3. 3 seconds left. Outside for Harden. And the 3 off target. The Cavaliers trail by 13. And here's Merrill. Launches it. Kept alive. Thompson fires for 3. Merrill, that's good. Merrill's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And we played through about a minute here in the 4th. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Garland. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubac has got his 6th rebound on the night. And Harden gets it to go on the assist by Leonard. Harden's got 11 in the second half.
But with Leonard on the floor, the team's always going to function a little bit better as a whole. And some of that comes from his unselfish play.
Yep, that one goes.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Now Harden. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. There's the drive. And he gets the bucket. Harden's got 25 points.
Ooh, the finesse from Harden there. That's great stuff.
Outside Garland. Out to Mobley. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. They led by as many as 18. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
That's the power and strength he brings. Kawhi able to absorb the contact. I'm not even sure he felt it and still knocks it down.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Outside Mitchell. From behind the arc. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Leonard outside. 6 to shoot. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. From the top of the key. Powell's shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 17. Here's Mitchell. Plenty of space. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
I always wonder about those bigger guys, how much easier a read is like that, and Allen finds the open guy set up to shoot it.
Here's Harden. Oh, rejected by Allen. And he's able to get it back. Leonard for 3. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Clippers.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And what a huge performance it was for James Harden.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him. Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Here's Zubats. Leonard outside. The 3 ball. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. 32 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. The drive by Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 14-6 run. 19 seconds left in the game. Harden with it. Shot clock at 6. Fires from way outside. That shot, no good.
All around stand to create more offense.
Well, that's usually the best way to attack, especially against good defenses. Ball movement moves the defense, and when you've got the defense on the move, that's when you can break them down and get high percentage shots. It takes patience, it takes unselfishness.
It seems to be the most efficient way, doesn't it?
It does, especially against really good defenses.
Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. The front court is Rizichet and Johnson. Daniels out there with Trae Young. And it's Okongwu in at the pivot, manning the middle. Young, no good. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Sacramento's head coach gave me a few minutes. Now, I talked with him about the challenges of guarding someone like Trae Young. Coach said, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to be on him. I told our guys, no separation. Of course, this defense will have to be very aggressive if they hope to stop Trae. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks. We're talking about Trae Young here, GA. What stands out most about him to you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say just how confident he is, right? He plays with that unique energy and swagger. You love him if he's on your team and can't stand him if he's playing against you.
Here's Rizichet. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
Well, Rizichet has decent size, and he uses it well that time to put points on the board.
Levine double team. Murray for three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Murray's got 5 now.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Rizichet. Young outside. After Rizichet. Johnson with a screen on DeRozan. Young for 3. That misses, and he's 0 for 4.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Hawks have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And he wasn't about to do anything that would get him in trouble there.
Nope, up and in with a one-hand finish, the most basic possible. Johnson against DeRozan. And then Johnson with the dunk.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Ellis surveying the D. He trains the quick shot.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now, here is Young. Pass to Okongwu. Back to Young. Just 5 on the clock. Gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Out to DeRozan. Back to Levine. Ellis outside. There's the triple. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got 3 assists in the game. Young outside, lets the 3 fly. Rebound by the Kings. Inside, here's DeRozan, and finished off by DeRozan.
The flush, DeMar getting up.
The Hawks trail by 4. Daniels kicks to Young. Good on the bucket. Young's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Ellis, left side. Pass to DeRozan. Back to Ellis. This one for 3. Sinks the triple. Ellis has got 8.
Oh, that's a terrific dime from DeRozan, and this is why guys enjoy playing with him.
Young against Ellis. Lets it go from deep. Again, Young missing. Sacramento leading by 5. Outside DeRozan. Pass to Levine. Fires for three. And another three for Sacramento. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Kings lead by 8. And we'll be back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Kings.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
DeRozan and Murray slot in at the small and power forward. Ellis is out there with Levine, and it's Sabonis in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Knocked loose. Levine with it. He's picked up by Reza Shea. Here's Ellis. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Levine's got 5 assists tonight.
And Levine knows how to use the spacing on the floor to his advantage, whether it's attacking the basket himself or setting up a teammate.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Tries to save it. Ellis can't get it to go. Johnson outside. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding it.
What a unique resume for Coach Quinn Snyder. Stan, he's coached in college. He's been overseas as a head coach. He's been in the G League, and now he is back in the NBA.
Yeah, and this guy's just a great coach. He's had teams that perform well at both ends of the floor. He's won everywhere he's been, and he's the only NBA coach I know of that's got a law degree on top of it.
So he's smart and he can coach. Oh, and by the way, he had a pretty good mentor in college, didn't he?
He certainly did.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He wants to talk to his guys. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Kings. Atlanta making some changes. The Hawks trail by 4. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Out of bounds, Sacramento will take possession. Kings leading now by 4. Pass to Valanciunas. Now Monk takes the 3. Lofkin with the rebound. Man with it. And the Hawks can't hang on to the ball. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Hawks foul. Left team. First personal foul. First team foul.
Now, here's Lyons. Carter, the pass to Monk. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Monk's got his first 3 points of the game. Stan, isn't it terrific? We're seeing these great stars in the NBA extending their careers more than ever before.
We certainly are, Kevin, and it's great for the league. The league keeps getting younger, though. These guys come into the league earlier, but I think what players have learned, it's not even just the basketball part. It's the strength and conditioning. It's the nutrition. They've taken care of themselves better, and that allows them to last longer.
Out that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut down to 4 on the bucket from Mann. Monk kicks to Lyles. Back to Monk. Lyles a screen on LeVert. Monk for three, and another three for Sacramento.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Carter pulls it in. Kings leading now by 7. And there's the defensive 3-second call. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
How about last season? Made about 79% of his attempts, so those are really quality numbers.
And the technical free throw is good.
And a bruising, fundamentally sound big man. Valanciunas is a throwback. More importantly, he's willing to play whatever role is asked of him.
And so it's Capella with it. He brings it up for Atlanta, trailing here by 8. And Malik Monk is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Pass to man. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And last season's numbers show him at about an 83% clip, which is far better than most.
Here's Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
How about the athleticism from Valanciunas? Pours on the gas to ensure the finish in transition.
Here's LeVert. Here he goes. Off on the layup.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Pass to Valanciunas. A steal. And here's LeVert. Still scoreless. Here's Niang. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. And so it's Sacramento with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to... Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. On the court for Atlanta. In the post, it'll be Johnson and Okongwu. Daniels out there with Young. And it's Rizachet in at the small forward. Young against Ellis. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Kings with the fresh shot clock. Chalk up 2 there. Ellis has got the lead up to 12 now for Sacramento.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Ellis with it. 12 points for him. There's the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. The Hawks trail by 10. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And that one drops. Daniels has got 6.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. It's Okongwu, top of the key. Pass to Young. It doesn't go for him. Murray with the defensive effort. Sacramento leading by 10. Here's Levine, and he drives in. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. Levine's got his second bucket. Hawks have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. From 18 feet away, Young, good.
And we tend to focus on the outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as lethal.
Ellis kicks to Sabonis. Here's Murray. Another shot. Sabonis, no good.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Reza Shea lays it up off the glass. Reza Shea's got it back down to within single digits for Atlanta. Young against Ellis. Pass to Murray. Outside DeRozan. Rebound by the Hawks. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. On top of being such a great mid-range shooter, Stan, DeMar DeRozan has earned a reputation for also being a timely scorer. He performs well in the clutch.
Yeah, I was on the wrong end of that too many times, Kevin. DeMar ranks in the top 5 among players in clutch buckets made for his career, and he was given the nickname King of the Fourth.
Oh, I like that. And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. The Hawks trail by 10. In the corner, it's Capella. Pass to Mann. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And he gets the bucket. Mann's got 7 points.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Carter on the wing. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. And so it's Capella who brings up the ball for the Hawks. Here's Buffkin.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Kings leading now by 8. Carter outside. 1:02 left to play in the third. The shot by Monk is no good. For Atlanta, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. And that one, good. 9 points in the game so far.
Great use of the bounce pass there. You gotta love that.
Monk outside. Got a piece of it. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. LeVert with the wide open look. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Now it's just a 3-point Kings lead.
From range, LeVert's one of those guys you have to respect his shot. He makes enough from beyond where you have to honor.
And a wide open look for Valanciunas. No good again that time.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Mann gets the bucket.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. They've got Jonas Valanciunas, Carter out there with Monk. Then it's Trey Lyons. And it's LaRavia in at the 3 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. The Kings leading. Monk for 3. Buffkin with the rebound.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Here's Niang. Drops in the layup for 2. Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
Levert the pass to Capella. Now, man. Here's Buffkin. And then Carter with the jam.
And you got to appreciate just the presence of mind there. Monk demonstrating solid court awareness by finding the open man.
Here's Buffkin. And he banks in the layup.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And it's a completely new group for Atlanta. Out to Carter. Fires the three. And that one's good. LaRavia's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Okongwu. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Right to the rim. Aggressive approach when it matters most.
Well, when it's this close, you want to put your best scorers in a position to succeed. That's exactly what happened.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Kings. The kick out to Sabonis. Wide open look here for Murray. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. And the Kings lead by 2.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself and always ready to receive the pass.
Young's shot is off. Kings have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Levine wide open. Off target with his 3. And for the Hawks, their shooting is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it. Riza in the corner. Teardrop shot. Rebounded by Ellis. Sacramento's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Levine's shot is off. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. On the wing, Daniels, guarded by Levine. Okongwu kicks to Daniels. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Going to the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Ellis against Okongwu. And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a 3-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win. Yeah, terrific and one on that one. Those are the kinds of plays, guys, that win basketball games.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Kings?
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
And here's Ellis from beyond the arc. Knocks down the 3 ball. And the Kings lead by 4.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the 3-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Outside, Levine. Murray outside. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Okongwu finds Johnson. Looking for Young. He gets it there. Good! A huge shot to tie it up.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Sabonis trying to get open.
Good touch on the interior. Levine really crafts
crafty at figuring out ways to create space down low.
This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure. So calm when the game is on the line. Young knows it's his job to bring this game home.
Levine feeling it out a bit. And it's Daniels with the rebound. And the Hawks with possession here. Okongwu, the pass to Johnson. On the wing, Daniels. Stolen by Ellis. Timeout, Kings. Here's Levine. The tagger. He drills the game winner. Thank you, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
These two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
And now Dallas' starting group. Anthony Davis is out there with Derek Lively. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Edwards in at the three. Irving for three. He drops it from range.
Well, we know Kyrie is one of the outstanding shot takers and makers in this league.
Here's Harden. Takes it inside. And then Harden with the jam.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Here's Irving. It's hauled in by the Clippers. First quarter of play, a minute in. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Three-pointer, Harden. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team.
Edwards against Harden. Pass to Zubac. And the layup is good off the glass.
Now this is where Zubac's most comfortable. Good work on the interior right there.
And Doris, the Clippers with new jerseys, a shiny new arena, and an ownership group that is very aggressive. They want some shiny hardware to go with it.
BA, you have to appreciate an ownership group that is willing to spend and make all the right moves in order to position yourself for the championship. But now the players need to come through. And what has been their undoing in recent years is injuries and the lack of availability of their best players. Age and health still hover over this organization.
Harden against Irving. Davis with a screen on Harden. Here's Irving. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, Kyrie Irving, one of the outstanding mid-range shooters. This guy legit 3-level.
And here's Harden. Pass to Powell. Fires the three. Davis with a rebound. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Irving, the pass to Thompson. Back to Irving. It's tipped. 6 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Davis. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Here's Harden. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining in the...
Now here's Irving, defended by Dunn. Fires, top of the key. Leonard pulls down the board.
That's a shot he'd like, Mac. He's usually going to make those.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We spoke about Kyrie Irving and what the most challenging thing about defending him is, and he told me, quote, just how creative he is when he's handling the ball. We want to keep the ball out of his hands as much as possible, even if it means sending double teams occasionally. We'll see if this game plan works out for them, guys. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Shoots from 14. The Clippers grab the miss. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis, just too much to handle on the defensive side.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the first. Dunn's shot is good. The Mavericks leading. Irving looking around. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Dallas shooting their first foul shot of the game. That free throw good from Irving.
I think one of the things you have to be in awe of is how creative and how elusive Kyrie Irving is to deal with when he's cooking offensively. This guy truly a remarkable talent.
Now Harden. Clock at 6. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Harden's got 6.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Here's Irving. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Harden with it. He has 6. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
An open look for Irving. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Incredible.
And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an advantage. We'll be right back after this word. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden, and it's Zubac in at center. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Here's Leonard. Rebounded by Prosper. Dallas leading by 4. Well, Doris, there's one thing for sure. When Kawhi Leonard is available, he's elite.
There's no question about it, Brian. It's so difficult to watch a player who cares so deeply about the game as Kawhi does not have his body hold up. It's been unfortunate over the years to see the toll injuries have taken on his career. But boy, oh boy, clutch, skilled, competitive, tough, every attribute you could want.
Here's Leonard. Nice balance from Kawhi Leonard there.
This is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
Williams' shot is good.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Clippers trail by 5. Harden surveying the D. And Harden with the slam.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
Williams in the post. Defended by Harden. Count it. Good. Williams has got 5 points in the quarter.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's the teardrop. Nice shot by Harden.
And James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Outside, Williams. Oh, they get a hand on it. Marshall passes to Williams. Top of the key. They grab their own miss. Pass to Prosper. The 3. Powell pulls it in. And timeout called by Ty Lue. Coach wants to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. And we've seen the league ramp up the series model where teams play each other in the same arena twice in a row. What do you think, Doris?
DA, I absolutely love this. And more importantly, the coaches seem to engage highly in it because they feel to a certain degree it brings you a level of almost playoff-like repetition.
Outside, Williams. For 3, hits the trifecta. Williams has got 8.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Batum. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Derek Lively.
This guy's so clever at getting defenders to bite. Nicholas Batum draws the contact.
Taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Outside, Williams. Just 5 to shoot. 4-3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Clippers trail by 8. Outside Mills. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Lets it fly. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Williams has got 13 points now in the quarter. The Clippers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Here's Batum. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
Boy, the jumper looking so pure coming out of Batum's hands. What an excellent shot.
Outside, Williams. 35 seconds left in the first half of basketball. From the baseline. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Batum outside. Coffee on the wing. Williams against Mills. 4 seconds left. Williams can't get that one to fall. It doesn't go for him. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back to the game after this break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 6-point game. And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. They've got Klay Thompson. Davis out there with Edwards. Then it's Daniel Gafford. And it's Irving in at the point guard position. Doris, looking back at James Harden's time at Houston, what an incredible individual run he went on.
Come on, Brian. Finished in the top 3 in MVP voting 5 times with the Rockets. Came so close to getting to an NBA Finals. He's still beloved in the city of Houston.
Here's Leonard. Nice D from Gafford. Harden against Irving. Outside Edwards. Three-pointer. Sinks the tray. Edwards has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's his scoring. Right there, it's his passing.
Harden against Edwards. Harden's shot is good. Harden's got 16 points. And the Mavericks with possession here. Leading by 5. Irving, the pass to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Powell. Shot clock at 6. Here's Thompson. The Clippers grab the miss. And here's Leonard. Outside Harden. And it's blocked by Edwards. Now Irving. 14 points for him. Outside Davis. Pass to Irving. From 13. Good on the jump shot. 16 points for him.
Kyrie Irving is lighting it up right now, just letting everybody see every aspect of skill to his game.
Leonard on the wing. Check by Davis. And it's Harden penetrating. Out to Leonard. Let's go with a three. Gafford grabs the miss. Dallas leading by 7. Outside Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter. 2 minutes.
Pass to Davis. Harden against Irving. Fires it from 18. Second chance shot. Here's Davis. Easy money for Davis inside.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
The Clippers have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Back to Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. Here's Williams. He's got 13. Four on the clock. Exum passes to Williams. Shoots over Mills. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Williams has got 15.
Well, this guy plays with such confidence and ability to score in a variety of ways. Nice.
There's 47 seconds left in the third. Mills, the pass to Batum. Drops in the three. Batum's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Now, Nick Batum does pre-shot preparation, so on the catch, he is ready to rise and fire.
And Batum over to help. Exum outside. Off the left rim and out.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Mills. Takes a three. Lively grabs a miss. Williams with it. It could go. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And they've effectively guarded Kawhi Leonard. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubac in at the center position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Dallas leading by 9. Williams with it. Picked up by Powell from the wing. Rebounded by Dunn. And for the Clippers, they're shooting 52% from the floor so far. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Ooh.
Talk about a way to deflate the team.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
A big group substitution here for Dallas. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Prosper. Edwards comes in for Marshall. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Exum. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Williams. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Outside Harden. Dunn outside. Harden against Irving. Leonard outside. The claw attacking. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Well, Kawhi Leonard has zero fear. In fact, contact, it doesn't deter him at all.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Now here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
Harden against Irving. Thompson outside. It's stolen by Dunn. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Jacks up a three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Irving. Overdone. And it's Irving missing.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Drills it from deep.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Irving against Harden. From outside the arc. And that's good. Irving for 3. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a 3 of their own.
Outside Harden. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. 1:31 left to play in the fourth quarter. Harden against Irving. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Clippers trail by 7. Here's Powell. Out to Leonard. Harden from outside. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Stolen by Harden. .46 seconds left in the fourth. Three-pointer. Cash. And that one brings them within 1.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
And there's the foul. It's on Ivica Zubac. That's his first foul of the game. Clippers on D. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, it doesn't get much bigger than that. A perfect trip to the line to give them the critical 3-point cushion. What poise.
Here's Harden. Shot clock at 5. No good from three-point range.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. And it's Garland in at the point guard.
Oh, that motor on Mitchell just speeding right through his shot.
Riza with it. Okongwu with a screen on Strus. Kept alive. Second shot opportunity. The shot by Okongwu, no good. Now let's find out what head coach Quinn Snyder had to say to David Aldridge. David.
So for much of the brief time I had with him, he was talking about Evan Mobley. He said this kid is not a kid. This is a mature big man who affects all aspects of the game at both ends. But in particular, he's worried about Mobley's defensive presence and his ability to guard every position on the floor. Back to you.
Thanks, David.
Well, Ricochet has decent size, and he uses it well that time to put points on the board.
And with this era of the Atlanta Hawks, Greg, they've gone as far as their defense has let them.
You look back at their conference finals run in 21, that was the last time they had a top 10 defense. So scoring's never been the issue with this core, but defense has been non-existent.
And then Allen slams it in.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg, believe me.
My
with confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself.
Oh, that's a great sign for Ricochet, proving he can handle the physicality of the NBA.
A three from Strus. Atlanta with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Okongwu kicks to Daniels. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Johnson outside. To the middle, shoots, and there's Okongwu. That's good on the assist by Johnson.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's covered by Daniels. Here's Allen. Oh, my goodness, the slam.
Adding some extra style to the slam. Okay, what a move by Allen.
Garland against Young. 1:53 left in the first quarter of the game. Johnson outside. Clock at 6. And a miss there on the triple.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Garland finds Strus. Back to Garland. Ricochet with the steal. Now, here is Young. Nothing on the board. Drives to the hoop. Yep, it counts.
And on the drive, Young can be so sudden. The defense barely gets a chance to react.
Now, here's Mitchell, guarded closer. One of the most explosive scorers in the NBA, the great Donovan Mitchell.
Well, I think what makes his offensive game so elite is that he is a very strong and physical guard. He's improved his pick and roll game, and he's improved his distance from three. So the space that he has to work from is so impressive. Think D. Wade with a better jumper.
Now, here's Johnson. Offline with his three. 52 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And here is Mitchell. Driving the lane, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
And Mitchell is used to this. Teams are going to play him physical in that lane.
And so Young will bring it up for the Hawks. trailing by 2. Okongwu with a screen on Mobley. Johnson, the pass to Okongwu. The second chance effort, and he sinks the layup. Okongwu's now got his second basket of the game.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
The drive by Mitchell. The wide open shot from Strus. Nailed from three-point land.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Here's Young. Beyond the arc. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cavaliers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. We've got Terrence Mann. Clint Capella is out there with George Niang. Then there's Karis LeVert. And it's Puffkin in at the point. And it's Wade penetrating. Hunter, no one around him. And he's good on the 3-ball. Hunter's got the lead up to 4 now for Cleveland.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
Niang, that's good. Niang's got his first basket.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Jerome passes to Thompson. Good work defensively by Capella.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Man finds Capella. Here's Niang. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. For Cleveland, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Wade up top. He's covered by Niang. Clock at 4. They set the screen. Merrill can't hit. Hawks have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Niang. It's Niang with the jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Jerome. Still yet to score. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Cavaliers lead by 2. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
Here's Niang. Capella, great positioning on the putback. Capella's got the game tied up here for Atlanta.
Just has a nose for the ball. Capella skilled at gaining ideal position for those offensive rebounds.
Here's Jerome. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Jerome's got 4 this quarter.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
A nice shot by LeVert.
And got to push LeVert out of that area because he's very comfortable looking to score from there.
Here's Jerome. And the layup is good. Jerome's got 6.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Niang. Wade is covering. Niang, that's good. He has 6.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
1:19 left here in the second. Wade finds Merrill. The basket good off the assist from Wade.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Aston Yang. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Here's Hunter. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
Now here's LeVert. He's defended by Merrill. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Buffkin, that's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2. Cleveland's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Here's Jerome. He's got 6. And Capella sends it back.
Opponents have to be careful when Capella is in the area. What an impressive display of timing.
Here's Mann and the powerful one-handed slam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Tie game in Atlanta. And a chance now to send it over to David. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. And it's Allen in at center. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Darius Garland, the son of former NBA player Winston Garland, said that he was a sponge growing up listening to his dad. He hung on every word about playing point guard. Darius says, I learned the little things much quicker. He taught me at a young age to change gears to keep defenders off balance. Kevin?
And he's doing it. I love the tricks of the trade you just talked about. Thank you so much. Fires from the wing. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now, here's Mitchell. Defense is right there. The offensive rebound. The Hawks have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Here's Daniels. He can't get that one. And so Allen will bring it up now for the Cleveland Cavaliers. A 2-point game, and it's good 2 points. That's 10 points for Donovan Mitchell.
Whatever he lacks in size, Mitchell makes up with craftiness. It allows him to be effective inside.
Stolen by Garland. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Strus has got 5 points so far. A tight game here in Atlanta. Here's Okongwu. Knocked away. Stolen by Garland. And Garland with a clear path to the basket. And there's the whistle, called a clear path foul there. Yep. And he'll shoot 2 at the line. The Cavaliers shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
And the improvement, RJ, from Garland's dribble drive game has been immense.
Kevin, his confidence when he is ready to attack is next level. He's got great footwork, he's got a great handle. Very few defenders can stay in front of him in a one-on-one situation.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Thompson passes to Jerome. Just 5 to shoot. Fires away from way outside. Johnson with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And it's a completely new group for Atlanta. Now LeVert. And there's the drive. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And just so good at reading angles. When LeVert spots a lane to the rim, he is all over it.
Here's Hunter. And it's Hunter with the jam.
And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg, with that emphatic slam.
That's what lackluster defense will get you. You deserve to get dunked on with that type of effort.
Here's Mann. And the layup falls.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. And that one is good from Jerome.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Hunter with it. He has 7. Pass to Merrill. Thompson, a screen on LeVert. Goes up from the top of the key. Offensive rebound. Now Merrill. Takes a 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Merrill's got the lead up to 7 now for the Cavs.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And LeVert, here we go. Cavaliers with the rebound. 29 seconds left in the third. Takes it inside. Merrill passes to Wade. Here's Hunter. Wade finds Hunter. Shoots a fader. And another 3 for Cleveland.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
The reel. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're feeling very confident shooting the ball with. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. In the post, it'll be Johnson and Okongwu. Trae Young is out there with Daniels. And it's Reza Shea in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Merrill can't hit. The Hawks trail by 7. Johnson surveying the floor. And it's Johnson with the jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's Jerome. Shot clock at 6. Wade for 3. Okongwu grabs the board. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Young, no good.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Daniels. The three. And it's Mitchell missing. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Atlanta Hawks. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Outside Garland. Mitchell outside. Pass to Mobley. Outside Garland. Traps in the tray. And the Cavaliers lead by 8.
For a guard like Garland, hitting threes unlocks the rest of the floor.
Garland against Young. He takes it in. Good D by Mobley. Cleveland's gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
So it's the Cavaliers now. Right side, Garland. Kicks it out to Allen. Pass to Strus. 6 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Allen's shot is off. The Hawks trail by 8. Young outside. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
And Young, such a clever shooter. He makes sure to get himself a foul while putting up the shot.
And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Space in the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
For Atlanta, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Johnson with it. Garland picks him up. And stolen by Mobley. Now, here's Garland. He's tightly guarded. Pass to Strus. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Here's Mitchell. He's covered by Daniels. Mobley right side. And Garland has it in the corner. Trains the three-pointer. Garland's got 6 in the quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Stolen by Mitchell. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. To the inside, here's Mobley, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And now it's an 11-point Cleveland lead.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for Cleveland.
A few times this season, turnovers have cost him, but they really kept the ball under control.
They were both focused and relentless.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Donovan Mitchell.
He really managed to shine on both ends of the floor, finding lots of opportunities to affect the game and make an impact.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And here are the Cavaliers. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Mitchell kicks to Strus. Back to Mitchell. Tries it from 19. Pass to Strus. Ricochet with the steal.
A lot of their action runs through the front court.
You're exactly right, BA, and I think that's where the game's going to ultimately be decided. I mean, we have to see which set of these bigs is going to impose their will, not just offensively, but defensively too.
So here's Dallas's starting group. We've got Anthony Davis, Kyrie Irving out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Derek Lively, and it's Edwards in a small forward. Irving, no good. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. Outside Irving. Shoots. Here's Davis. The kick out to Edwards. Pass to Irving. 4 on the clock. 17-foot shot on the way. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And DeRozan with the basket on the assist by Murray.
Just so good finishing around the goal. DeMar is tremendous in the paint.
Outside Irving. Screen by Lively. Shoots from the elbow. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Murray, a screen on Thompson. Here's Levine. It's rebounded by Dallas. It's stolen away. Lots of room. Ellis's shot is off.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
Irving looking around. Out to the wing. Lively passes to Edwards. Now Thompson. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. Here's Lively. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
Here's Levine for 3. Nice D from Thompson. The Mavericks have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. To the paint. Deflects the pass. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Here's Murray. Back to DeRozan. Out to Sabonis. DeRozan outside. Here's Ellis. Sabonis in the post. Lively's there. Levine, good.
Levine has a really good knack for when to fire off the catch. Absolutely dangerous offensive play.
Well, Grant, in the spring of 2024, a remarkable streak ended. Domantas Sabonis had recorded 61 consecutive double-doubles.
Yeah, it was the longest streak since the merger back in 1976. Now, Sabonis has led the NBA in rebounding multiple years. Plus, he has averaged 8 assists in a season, so that is big-time production.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. 1:52 left in the opening quarter. Here's Irving. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Murray passes to Sabonis. Here's Ellis. Sabonis with a screen on Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Levine for 3. And that doesn't go either for Levine. The Mavericks have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Here's Irving. Shot from the low post is good. Irving's got his second basket.
That's the thing about Kyrie. He's a 3-level scorer.
Lively against Levine. The open shot. Sabonis drills the baseline jumper.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now here's Thompson. Still no points. Launches a 3. We've got 33 seconds left in the first. Here's Irving.
First personal foul. First team foul.
27 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Screen by Lively. 2 on the clock. That one goes in. Irving's got 6.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick and his ball handling is so good. Absolutely, virtually impossible.
Here's Levine. Outside Murray. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
And just nails the 3.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Dallas on top, up 1. We've got more in store for you right after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
The Kings trailing. So the Mavericks 5 right now. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Then there's Dante Exum. Then it's Williams. And it's Christie in at the shooting guard. And Williams has got the ball here for Dallas. From the arc. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And it's Monk off the drive. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
That's exactly why you can't give Monk a lane to the bucket. I mean, he explodes towards the rim to throw it down with real vigor.
Here's Williams. Washington a screen. Pass to Christie. Here's the 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Kings trail by 5. Outside Monk. That one's good for 2. Monk's got 4 points in the quarter.
We know he can shoot deep, but he also has a nice touch inside, so Monk has a lot of confidence wherever he's shooting the ball from.
Gafford the screen. Williams from long range. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. The Kings have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Carter, the pass to Arabia. Out to the right wing. 5 to shoot. Monk for 3. Washington grabs the miss. The Mavericks lead by 3. Outside, Williams. There's the triple. The offensive rebound. The 3 is up. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Left side, Carter. Arabia passes to Carter. Here's Lyles. 3-pointer. Outside Monk. From deep. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Monk's got 7.
Hey, I've never seen Monk think he can't make a shot from anywhere, including these long bombs.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these 3s. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
Let's go with a 3. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Now there's the strength we talk about often with Valanciunas. It helps him convert on these physical takes.
Gafford with a screen on Carter. Williams from long range. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Here in the second quarter, he's been cold from distance. I think he may need to adjust his approach.
Count the basket. Well, Clark, every player should know their leash with the officials.
Very much so, but I think most players should keep their mouths shut. There's too much yakking at officials, in my mind. It takes away from the beauty of the game. It's an eyesore, and I wish more players would just play and keep their mouths shut, especially when it comes to talking to the official.
And Williams drops them both.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
We've got 1:13 left in the half. Shot on the wing. Carter, the pass to Monk. Shoots in deep. Here's Laravia, outside Carter. This one for three. Lyles' shot is good. And the Kings lead by 5.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Williams from long range. Rebounded by Lyles.
Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that three a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
Valanciunas, good.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen.
Monk passes to Carter. Back to Monk. Misses from close range.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Williams from long range. That shot off. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Kings ahead, leading by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. The Kings lead by 5. Jonas Valanciunas out there with Trey Lyles. Then it's Malik Monk, and it's Laravia in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And it's Monk off the drive, and he gets it to go. Monk's got 9 points.
Monk, a nice finisher around the basket now, using his quickness to get past defenders on the drive.
Outside for Davis. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
You know, Clark, 2024 saw Anthony Davis make his return to the All-Star game.
And really, B.A., such a pleasure to see him back on the court, healthy and producing. That's not been an issue. The issue has been him being hurt and not being able to be on the court. But he's a perennial All-Star when he's healthy and playing and doing exactly what he's done throughout his career at both ends, be a dominant center.
And it's a completely new group for the Kings. Murray's shot is good.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
And he gets that one.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Ellis. Drives to the hoop. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks.
Well, that's a moment he'd like to archive. Embarrassing lapse of judgment there.
Mavericks trail by 5. Out to Thompson. Outside Irving. To the middle. Crafty move. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Here's Levine. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Levine showing you good effort that time, not allowing the foul to stop him from getting the shot off.
And he sinks the second. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Now here's Irving, tightly guarded. Davis against Murray. Davis, the pass to Thompson. Back to Davis. Puts the move on. Look at Davis go to work on the interior.
Davis really going up strong once he's near the basket. Love seeing him do that.
Here's Ellis. He's guarded by Irving. Ellis passes to Levine. They kick it out to Murray. Back to Levine. Oh, look at Levine getting it done in the paint.
You know, it's not just the three-point shot for Levine. He's got a lot of bounce, and that helps him get to the hoop, too.
Irving, the pass to Edwards. Back to Irving. Pass to Davis. And then Davis punches it home!
Davis puts it down with authority, and his team is just going wild about it. Man, that was impressive.
Dallas shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
And, you know, there was plenty of blame to go around for that. I mean, it wasn't just one or two guys. I mean, for the most part, the entire team struggled.
Here's Levine. Count it. Levine's got 11 points.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Right side, Irving. Edwards with it. Picked up by DeRozan. Levine with a steal. On the wing, Murray. Pass to Levine. Murray, a screen on Edwards. Back to Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ooh, Murray showing his strength down low.
You're roughing Murray up a little in there, but he's built to take punishment and can still deliver.
And so they foul intentionally.
Timeout.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Williams from long range. Rebound by the Kings.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
Using his post moves to get the 2 points. And the Kings lead by 7.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Dallas no good that time either.
Early on, he tried to shoot his way out of this funk, but later in the game now, he might want to just give it up and look for his teammates to do the scoring.
Valanciunas sets a screen. Here's Monk. Right side Carter. Back to Monk. Clock at 4. The 3 is up. Washington grabs the miss. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Williams from long range. Williams can't get that one to fall.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
And it's Monk off the drive. Pass to Lyles. Outside Carter. Monk for 3. Sinks it from distance. And now it's a 10-point Sacramento lead.
Boy, once Monk finds his rhythm, he wants to let it go as much as possible, and he's capable of heating up fast.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings earning this break in the action, up 10. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. So the Mavericks 5 right now. Thompson out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Derek Lively. Then there's Davis. And it's Edwards in at the 3.
When your big man can pop out and knock down the corner 3, it certainly opens up the whole offense.
Back to Monk. Pass to LaRavia. Up and in on the layup. LaRavia's got his first bucket in this one.
Love the unselfishness of Monk there. I mean, love seeing him find the open man.
Outside for Davis. Poke loose. Monk with a steal. Valanciunas with it. Takes a 13-footer. And the Kings going with a whole new group out there.
Substituting on the court.
Mavericks trail by 9. Now here's Irving. The three. And his fifth basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find his shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
Thompson against Levine. Ooh, the elevation from Levine.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Sacramento leading by 8. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Davis with a rebound. Mavericks trail by 8. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
You know, sometimes you forget about how big Clay is as a guard. I mean, he can take a hit and still finish shots down low.
The Kings have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Levine. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
You know, battling inside, I like Levine's aggressive approach. Tough to match without fouling.
Both free throws good from Levine. Dallas has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Outside Irving. Thompson outside. From downtown. Ellis with a rebound. The Kings lead by 7. Back come the Kings in transition. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist by Levine.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Pass to DeRozan. Fires the 3. The rebound by Klay Thompson. Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Davis. Shakes him. No good. His first miss. He's 5 for 6 now. The Kings have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Here's Levine. Sabonis, the pass to Ellis. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. And the Kings lead by 12.
Hey, you know, court vision is a strength for Sabonis. Actually, it's in his DNA. His dad was a great passer, too.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's DeRozan. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. DeMar DeRozan, an impressive scorer who takes relatively few three-point shots, Greg.
Yeah, the arc is not his primary focus. He'd rather pick you apart in the mid-range, but he does it so consistently that the points pile up quick.
It's pretty clear that DeMar DeRozan is an outstanding athlete. He can outrun you, he might outwork you, and he's able to be everywhere on the floor, and he does it with kind of unique grace and finesse.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Tipped away. Davis with it. Checked by Murray. It's Thompson. High post. DeRozan on him. Outside Irving. The shot from 20 feet out. That one's good. Nothing but net. Irving's got 10 points here in the second half.
Tonight has been all about Irving. When he's clicking, his offensive game is devastating.
52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Levine. Excellent D there from Lively. Here's Dallas now.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Edwards, a pass to Irving. money. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Comfortable in the clutch. That's who Kyrie Irving is, unfazed by the game's biggest moments.
And here's Sabonis. Just 5 to shoot. Fires away from way outside. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Sabonis. And so it's Sacramento with the W. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for
court. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at center, locking down the middle. And for the Clippers, we'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Harden out there with Dunn. And it's Zubac in at the 5 down low. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. So Leonard will go to the free throw line. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year? 88% from the line.
Now, here's Mitchell. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. We've got some great guards going head-to-head in this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
Now, here's Mitchell. Harden missing his last shot. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him.
And he needs to get himself under control here. That's 2 fouls in less than 60 seconds.
Mitchell against Harden. Evan Mobley with the rebound. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for the Cavaliers. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Garland dishes to Mobley. Back to Garland. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he misses his first shot of the game. And Zubac has proven that, Brent, there's still a place in the league for old school centers.
Well, I think he plays, Kevin, with a combination of talent around him that allows him to situate himself right where he needs to be. Impactful around the basket, a huge rebounding presence, a guy that brings some physicality, and he's been in a perfect slot to show why it is he's such a valuable NBA player.
Here's Strus after the basket by Los Angeles. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Mobley finds Mitchell from past the arc. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Leonard's got 8.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Strus in the corner. Shoots over Powell. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Clippers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And Norman Powell, he is compact and powerful and able to take that hit.
The Clippers shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. A move that likely helped the league's parity has been shortening max contract leagues. Commissioner Silver says, we used to refer to it as dead money, a star player toward those end years sitting on the bench. We've reduced max contracts to 5 years, and in some cases 6. This way, it moves to more pay for performance. Kevin?
I think, DA, that's a pretty good business decision. It's going to have nice ramifications. Harden the pass to Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Buries it from 3-point range.
I always wonder about those bigger guys, how much easier a read is like that, and Allen finds the open guy set up to shoot it.
Here's Harden. Up and in on the layup.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
Here's Mitchell. James Harden picking up that last basket. And Mitchell gets it to go. Mitchell's got his second basket.
and bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Harden scanning the floor. From the arc. They get it again. Done outside. Second chance shot. Plays it up and banks it in.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable. He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Leonard on the wing, covered by Mobley. Outside Leonard. The three. No good that time. And we reach the end of the first quarter. The Clippers on top. They're up by 8. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Simmons is out there with Mills. Then there's Drew Eubanks. Then there's Batum, and it's Coffey in at the small forward. And that one, good.
Nice job by Patty getting to the inside there. He has such good quick feet. Tough to keep up with him.
Here's Jerome, covered by Mills. Wade feeling it out a bit. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And here's Mills for three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Right, looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy. Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
Simmons against Hunter. You know, it used to be teams hoarded their cap space to make a big splash in free agency. But, Brent, why is that less common now?
Well, really the mechanisms for you to retain and maintain your star power has gotten easier for teams as they have gone out for big extensions to make sure that their star is shining brightest.
Here's Jerome. He has yet to score. Batum against Wade. Here's Jerome. Lets it go from 14. Batum grabs the miss. Now here's Simmons. He's guarded closely. Outside for Batum. Off target from outside. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Here's Jerome. Buries it down low. Jerome's got his first 2 points. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Mills looking it over. Thompson with the rebound. Cavaliers have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Here's Jerome, covered by Mills. Jerome, no good.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense. Simmons'
shot is good.
And that's where Simmons wants to operate as a scorer. Foul line down.
Here's Jerome. over Mills. Not as good, in the Los Angeles leads cut down to 5 on the bucket from Jerome.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Here's Mills, and he uses the glass on the layup.
For a guy who makes his living behind the three-point line, Mills looks comfortable there, taking it inside.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, here's Jerome. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face. Jerome's got 6 here in this quarter.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Mills, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Really a great free throw shooter. It's unfortunate Mills gets to the line infrequently, partly because of the minutes.
And both free throws good for Mills. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Pass to Wade. From deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's Mills. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Mills has got 8 points.
And if you give Batum some time to survey the floor, he'll find an open teammate.
Here's Jerome. Eubanks grabs the miss. Clippers leading by 9. The tray. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
This is some of what he does best. Mills can shoot from downtown.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hunter finds Merrill. Can they get it? The Cavaliers again can't hit. Eubanks the pass to Mills. And the 3 off target. Ahead. Yeah, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
Drumline. They're measuring up the shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Look at Patty Mills. What a contribution.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
So on the floor for Cleveland, a loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Strus in at the 3, the small forward. When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
From outside the arc, good on the 3-point shot. Strus has got 6.
That's one of the best 3-point shooters. And you got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Here's Harden. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Mitchell outside. For the 3. Rebound by the Clippers. Zubac has got 4 rebounds in this game. It's Harden with the drive, and easy 2 points on the layup. And now it's an 11-point Clipper lead.
Well, once Harden takes that first step, it's very difficult to stop his drive.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the league recalibrated its emphasis on fouling during last season. Commissioner Adam Silver said there was a sense that offensive players had too much of an advantage. So an adjustment was made. The fans want great offense, but they want players to be allowed to play defense as well. I think that's what we're seeing. Kevin, it's a welcome change. Welcome indeed, no doubt about it, D.A.
The drive by Mitchell. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to go on Zubac.
And the unpredictable nature of Mitchell is hard to game plan against, especially when he drives.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. There's the drive. Stolen by Allen. Mitchell with it. And Batum picks him up.
Oh, yikes. Look out below. About that finish. Oof. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Pass to Hunter. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And Ben Simmons picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Los Angeles on D. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Hunter. And again, it's Cleveland.
Yeah, that's a shoot-around shot as Hunter had plenty of space to knock it down.
And it's Mills with the ball for Los Angeles. Leading by 5. Driving to the basket. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game. Cavaliers have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. 1:49 left in the third. And he makes that one. Jerome's got 8 points.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Shots good by Mills.
And for a guy who will do whatever it takes to help the team win, Patty doing it on the offensive end and having a huge night.
Here's Jerome. He's got 8. It's up a 3. With that miss, he is now 4 for 7 from the field. Clippers leading by 7. 1:05 left in the third quarter. Here's Coffey. Takes it off the glass. Cleveland's gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. Here's Jerome. Pass to Hunter. Lets it go from the wing. Again, the Cavaliers score.
Well, he can be dangerous in the pick and roll situation with that size. Hunter can't make the defense lay off him for long.
Simmons against Hunter. And Simmons slams it in.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Merrill gets the bucket.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And here's Mills. 15 points in the game. That one, no good. Now Wade. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Drew Eubanks out there with Batum. Then it's Mills. Then it's Simmons. And it's Coffey in at the 3 slot. 6 to shoot. Thompson sets the pick for Hunter. To the paint. Mills with the steal. Here's Simmons. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Here's Jerome. Here's the three. Drills the three-pointer.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now here's Mills, guarded by Garland. Batum with the three, hits the three-point bomb. Batum's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Batum with no hesitation that time. Coaches encouraging him to shoot that one.
Simmons against Mitchell. It's Allen on the wing. Pass to Strus. Just 5 on the clock. Allen. And staying with the play, Allen.
And the coaching staff and this team, they count on Allen for those second chance opportunities, so he collects 2 more.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He knows every possession is critical now. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Tyronn Lue as he talked with the team. He said to them, keep building this lead, guys. Don't take your foot off the gas. Keep working hard. Run our stuff, guys.
Thank you, David.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Strus in the corner. Misses the three. Clippers leading by 6. Harden draws the double, and here's Leonard from 3. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Wasting 0 time. Kawhi Leonard knew what he wanted to do.
Mitchell outside. And the layup's good off the glass.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And so Harden will bring it up for Los Angeles. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. Here's Garland picks one up.
And this is Harden's specialty. One of the best in the league at drawing contact, and yet still able to convert.
James Harden. 1 shot.
Free throw good from Harden.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
On the wing, Mitchell. A kick out to Mobley. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Mobley's got his first points of the game.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
And both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Oops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Mitchell against Harden. Mobley right side. It's hauled in by Zubats. Zubats has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Leonard. The ferocity inside by Leonard.
Kawhi like a robot out there, just shrugging off the contact.
Mitchell left side. Launches a 3. Offensive rebound. Mobley misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well. Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Clippers.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Leonard.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastating.
Harden kicks to Powell. begin off the glass.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Well, a lot of people would say that this is a guard-oriented league. I think it's a league of all the positions, but tonight, certainly, whoever can win that guard battle will probably go home with the W.
Certainly the headliner tonight. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at the 1.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Back to DeRozan. Outside LaVine. And he drops it in from the low post.
Proving once again, LaVine is not all dunks and threes.
Young looking for an opening. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
So good at getting elevated. LaVine rises up and hammers it down.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Quinn Snyder. Zach LaVine's name came up, and I asked how he plans to deal with him. And Coach said, quote, "What's scary about LaVine is how many ways that he can score. So there's no easy answer except for high-effort defense, and that's exactly what we're going to do." So the defense is trying to outwork LaVine tonight. We'll see how that goes. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. LaVine. Oh, and the jam by LaVine.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, LaVine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Despite ups and downs, the Atlanta Hawks have remained in the hunt season to season, Stan.
Well, Brian, this team has a lot of resilience. They're scrappy, they're hardworking, and it's helped them stay on the margins, at least, of the playoff picture.
Here's Murray. The Hawks getting their last shot to go. Here's Ellis. It's rebounded by Rizachet. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. And DeRozan, here we go. In the air. And he lays it up and in.
Yeah, this has been DeRozan's signature move for over a decade, creating for himself off the drive.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Young can't hit.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Outside LaVine. Pass to Murray. Hits the front of the rim and out.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Here's LaVine. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Onyeka Okongwu.
Woo! Using electric speed. LaVine just relishes the opportunity to drive through the defense.
Both free throws good from LaVine. Hawks trail by 5. 1:42 left to play in the first. Here's Young. And he banks in the layup. Young's got 7.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
And LaVine has got the ball here for the Kings. Well, Coach, we know how good Young is offensively, but he gets heavy criticism for his defense.
Yeah, look, and at 6'1", 164 pounds, he has some obvious limitations, Brian, but he's shown improved effort as a defender, and it shows in his defensive rating.
And you have to have that. Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah, the defense expects DeRozan to try and score, but he smartly makes the extra pass.
Young, the pass to Johnson. And it's off from three-point range. Sacramento leading by 5. Here's Murray. Rebounded by Johnson. Okongwu inside. He's guarded by Sabonis. Johnson passes to Young. Shot clock at 6. Sacramento grabs the miss. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's DeRozan. Outside for Levine. Good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. He's got 12.
You have to love how persistent Levine is inside, enduring the contact and finding his shot.
On the wing, Daniels. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Daniels has got his second basket of the game.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Kings ahead, leading by 5. And we'll... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Sacramento?
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
You also have to commend them for their fearless attitude offensively. They've been productive when driving to the basket.
George Niang out there with Terrence Mann. Then it's Karis LeVert, then it's Clint Capella, and it's Bufkin in at the point. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Sacramento leading by 5. Here's Levine for 3. The shot that time not on target. The Hawks shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. And he slams it in one-handed.
Oh, nice ball movement by LeVert. A welcome sign for this team.
DeRozan deciding where to go with it. DeRozan right in the heart of the D.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Levine against LeVert. Here's Bufkin. Misses the 3. And Sacramento shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. Here's Ellis. Hey, rejected by Capella.
Yeah, great timing on the denial by Capella. Able to get a piece of the ball on that one.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And it's a completely new group for the Kings. LeVert goes against Monk. Pass to Bufkin. Wide open. And it's LaRavia with a rebound.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
Here's Monk. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And the Kings lead by 7. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Now LeVert. No points so far. Deflected. Now here's Monk. He's guarded closely. Carter on the wing. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Monk. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Monk's got 4 points in the quarter. Will stand in this league, the opportunity always exists to make a name for yourself.
It certainly does, Brian. And guys that maybe haven't gotten their opportunity, if they're ready when they get it, then they're going to burst onto the scene and they'll no longer be under the radar guys. Look at a guy like Jalen Brunson, second-round pick, bench guy in Dallas for a long time, and then now an all-star.
Monk passes to Carter. Here's LaRavia. He's guarded by Mann. Lets it go from 11. Misses off the left iron. Hawks trail by 7. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Monk against Levert. The turnaround Jay. And it's Monk missing. The Hawks have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Niang drives in. Rebound by Sacramento. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Lyles. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. And the Kings lead by 7.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Niang. Valanciunas with a rebound. The Kings have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Oh, it's stolen by Levert. And they're pushing it up. Niang, that's good. Niang's got 6 points.
A Swiss Army knife talent. Levert is very skilled at setting the table for his teammates.
Here's Monk with the drive, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. No good on that one. Good on the second one. "35 seconds left in the first half. Here's Buffkin. He's checked by Carter. Got it.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Sacramento leading by 4. Outside Monk. Outside Carter. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, it's stolen by Levert. Niang inside. Lyles on him. Niang, no good. Fires from way outside. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Kings ahead, up by 4. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Coach Quinn Snyder with us now, and Coach, a bit of a lull for this team's score.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Taking a look at Sacramento, the duo inside. It's Murray and Sabonis. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Ellis in at the point. LaVine with it, and it's Young picking him up. Oh, LaVine burns him inside.
Yeah, this is an unbelievable performance from LaVine. His offensive skill set is amazing.
Hawks trail by 6. Here's Young. He has 7. Pass to Daniels. Fires for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Daniels has got 7 points.
Oh, good shot from Daniels. He understands he needs to keep knocking these down for his team.
Keegan for 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Young can't hit.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Here's Ellis, guarded by Young. Here's Murray. Rebounded by the Hawks. Daniels, that one's true. Daniels has got 5 points now this quarter.
And leaking out well in transition. I mean, I like seeing Daniels get rewarded for hustling.
Here's LaVine. It's rebounded by Rizachet. Hawks trail by 4. Here's Young. this from Young inside.
Really good passing wing. Risache isn't a ball stopper. He really looks for his teammates.
And out on the wing, Zach Risache has so many things scouts are looking for these days.
Yeah, B.A., this guy has tremendous potential as a two-way threat. Great length, good athleticism, and his jump shot could be elite.
Levine against Young. For the lead. Young with the signature tray.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
On the wing, Levine. 14 points for him. Took the opportunity when he saw it. He has 6.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
To the right side. Okongwu, the pass to Johnson. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. On the wing, Murray, covered by Johnson. Outside Levine, from deep. It's rebounded by Risache. The Hawks trailing. Okongwu, the pass to Johnson. Lays it up and banks it in.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
On the wing, Murray. From behind the arc. Rebound Atlanta. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. And you don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Risache. No points yet. Pass to Young. Releases from 15. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
I really like that from Young. Hitting that tweener shot, making them guard you all around the floor.
Monk for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Monk's got 8.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
The Hawks have gone 6 for 9 in the half. And Risache gets it to go. And the Hawks lead by 1.
Yeah, great look for Risache. Close in, gets it done.
Carter, the pass to Monk. Lets it go from deep. And another Sacramento 3. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And there's the lob. Stolen by Carter. Pass to Lyles. Launches it. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Sacramento on top. They're up. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Risache and Johnson, they're the forwards. Dyson Daniels out there with Trae Young. And it's Okongwu in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Johnson inside. He's covered by Levine. The shot by Johnson, no good. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Good job to recognize the situation and make the feed. Murray's a much better player when he's using his teammates.
Trae quick on the take. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Here's Ellis, guarded by Young. DeRozan outside. Levine passes to DeRozan. Soft touch off the glass. And the Kings lead by 4.
And that's where the frame of DeRozan comes into play. So good at bodying up to get his.
Daniels, that one's true.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Here's Levine for three. Okongwu with the rebound. For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Pass to Daniels. Now Okongwu to tie it up. He's off on that one. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's Levine for three. Oh, Levine, an aerial assault.
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
Here's Young. He takes it in, and he lays it up and in.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Here's DeRozan, outside Levine. Levine attacking. Can't hit from in close. Hawks trail by 3. There's Young with the 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sacramento has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Young misses. Sacramento leading by 3. On the wing, Levine. A minute 58 left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Murray, a screen on Johnson. Here's Levine. Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
And he dunks it down.
Oh, you have to applaud Levine's work ethic. He gives his all to find points for his team.
Oh, Trey, taking it himself.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Here's Ellis, guarded by Young. DeRozan right side. Murray finds DeRozan. Left side, Levine. And out of bounds. The Hawks will have it.
Oh, my. Turning it over at such a critical point in the game. You know he feels awful.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. So for the Hawks, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Niang comes in for Johnson, and it's Buffkin in for Trae Young. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. Coach delivering an inspiring message to his team saying, quote, hey, you can win this game. Believe in yourselves, battle to the end. Honestly, guys, even I was a bit pumped up after hearing this one.
Allie, thank you. The Kings have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Outside Levine. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Look at Murray stepping up big time. I mean, we know he wants to be a trusted scorer when they need a bucket, and he shows it.
He connects! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Now here's Levine. He's closely guarded. And there's the drive. Rebounded by Daniels. Inside, here's Niang. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game!
Nice bounce pass. That's just good fundamental basketball.
The Kings call timeout. decides to call timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. For the win! Oh, and a chance to win the game, but the last-minute shot is off. Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we'll be back with you shortly. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. And here's Niang, DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Then it's Sabonis. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Ellis in at the 1. Here's Rizachet, defended by DeRozan. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too, and he'll go to the line. That'll belong to Sabonis. So for the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for Capella, and it's Johnson in for Niang.
Coming into the league, a lot of people see Zachary Rizachet as a 3-and-D guy. The question becomes, what more can he bring to the table as he matures as a player?
Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time. Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Free throw's good. Young.
Like a lot of smaller guys, there's a real ferocity to Trae Young's game. He's willing to scrap to get what he wants.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
LaVine surveys the D. Driving in. Pass to Ellis. Back to LaVine. 6 to shoot. From the high post. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Here's Young. And the layup falls. Young's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
Okongwu against LaVine. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
The Kings trailing. Pass to Ellis. They kick it out to Murray. On the wing, LaVine. Back to Murray. And slammed it home, and a foul! A chance at another point at the line. That one on Young.
Oh my, a monster bucket from Keegan Murray, answering the call.
Out to the right wing. Young against LaVine. The 3 from Rizachet. Sacramento grabs the miss. LaVine with it. Picked by Sabonis. LaVine with it. Now Okongwu defending. Pass to Daniels. Back to Okongwu. Outside Johnson. And here's Young. He's covered by LaVine. Oh, he got it! He got it!
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
The Kings call timeout. What's the best strategy for them?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a 3. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled.
Outside LaVine. So it's a narrow victory for the Hawks, pulling it out for the W. They escape with the W. Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Here are the 5 for the Clippers. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at the 5, roaming the paint. Irving kicks to Thompson. Jacks up a 3. It's good from long range.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game, Klay Thompson.
And here are the Clippers. It's a 3-point game. I'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Jason Kidd.
Now we talked about the unique challenge of Kawhi Leonard. From his perspective, coach said Kawhi's strength is the issue. You can throw a lot at him and he'll just fight through it. So intelligence is the key. High IQ defense against a high IQ player. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And Davis wide open. He shoots. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Recently, Doris, the Clippers have had their most successful stretch in franchise history.
Well, think about it, Kevin. They've only missed the playoffs twice, going all the way back to 2012. They made their first conference finals in team history back in 2021. Not bad for a franchise that had one of the worst win-loss records in league history.
Harden scanning the floor. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Irving with the ball. And it's Harden picking him up. Outside Irving. Over Harden. Irving can't hit.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Powell, the pass to Harden. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Well, what a surprise. James Harden has finished a play with contact and gets a chance for the 3-point the old-fashioned way. Nicely done, James.
Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that. But Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
Irving against Harden. Lively a screen on Harden. They get a hand on it. Leonard with the steal.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
There's 1:59 left in the first. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Edwards against Harden.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Irving looking for an opening. To the middle. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. The 3 from Harden. Again, the miss by Harden. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Irving drives in. Outside Edwards. Thompson against Powell. Thompson passes to Lively and finished off by Lively.
Well, pick and roll is a crucial aspect in the NBA, and Klay Thompson on time and on target.
Harden with it. He's got 11. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Shakes him. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. However you feel about Kyrie Irving, you cannot deny, Doris, he is an elite player still.
Kevin, there are many who consider Kyrie Irving to be the greatest finishing guard in the history of the game. I mean, left hand, right hand, a little bit of English and polish, big shot maker. And what I love for Kyrie Irving right now is he seems content and happy. And James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Outside Irving. Shot clock at 5. 16 feet away, and he hits the jumper for 2. Irving's got 9.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. So for the Clippers right now, they've got Batum. Bogdanovich is out there with Mills. Then there's Drew Eubanks. And it's Coffey in at the 3 slot.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Batum grabs the miss.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
And here's Bogdanovich for 3. The shot, no good. Mavericks leading by 6. Outside Williams. The 3 ball. Here's Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Outside Williams. Inside. Here's Washington. Pass to Gafford. The kick out to Williams. Just 4 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Christie can't make it. Clippers trail by 6. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. The 3 from Mills. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
The sweet spot, the comfort zone for Patty Mills.
Pass to Christie. Well, Doris, both you and I had the honor of being in that 2020 bubble in Florida. Any memories from Orlando?
I think, Kev, just how unique the setting was, and I have to give some props to the players. No fans, no normalcy, away from their families for extended periods, and yet they were able to lock in and give us some incredible moments.
Now here's Mills. He's guarded by Williams. Shot's good by Mills. Mavericks leading by 3. Williams inside, covered by Mills. Gafford kicks to Washington. Wide open. They get it back.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Batum scanning the floor. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. And it's Williams with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. 3-point lead. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Exum. Shot on the wing. The Clippers grab the miss.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Here's Mills. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Now just a 1-point Maverick lead. Dallas has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Left side, Williams. Christie against Bogdanovich. From deep Washington. Dallas again missing. Clippers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Here's Coffey. And he banks in the layup. Coffey's got the lead up to 1 now for the Clippers.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Nobody near Williams. Dallas, no good that time either. Here's Los Angeles now. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Bogdanovich wide open. Drains it from beyond the arc. Bogdanovich has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Williams passes to Washington. Fires it up. Beats the buzzer! Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
Great awareness in crucial.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Kyrie Irving is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Edwards. And there's Davis. And it's Lively in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. Outside Irving. Fires the 3. And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That's his first foul. Zubac is checked in for the Clippers.
Clippers substitution. Ivica Zubac.
Outside Irving. Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
Edwards against Harden. It's hauled in by Edwards.
Well, he's got to be embarrassed for attempting that one. You got to think twice about that next time.
Irving against Dunn. Outside Irving. Pulls up on the wing. Count it. Irving's got 11.
Irving just so dynamic on offense, guys. A million ways he can hurt you.
Edwards against Harden. Pass to Leonard. Doesn't go that time. Dallas has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender,
His offense alone would have him among the league's top players, but his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
How about the elevation from Klay Thompson? This jumper is sweet and it's pure, and it doesn't matter if the defender is there or not.
Harden outside. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Outside for Davis. Edwards passes to Davis. Edwards, a screen on Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. And there's Edwards on the assist by Davis. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Back to Harden. 11 feet away. Mavericks with the rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Irving. Puts up a 3 and right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
Yeah, the way Kyrie varies his pace, hard for any defender to guess right.
It's stolen by Edwards. Right side Irving. Outside Davis. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
13 foul.
We've got 1:23 left here in the 3rd quarter. Irving passes to Davis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Kawhi Leonard. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Prosper's checked in. Marshall comes in for Edwards. Dante Exum, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. And it's Williams in for Irving. Yep, it goes. And the Dallas lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Mills. Now here's Williams, covered by Mills. Williams looking over the floor. Buries the long-range jumper. Williams has got the lead up to 10 now for the Mavs.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Shots good by Mills.
How about Patty Mills saying, anything you can do, I can do better. You leave him open from 3, he has the answer.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Outside Williams. 5 to shoot from the wing. The Clippers grab the miss. Here's Coffey. He gets it up, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Dallas, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Toronto's going with. Drew Eubanks out there with Batum. Then there's Bogdanovich. Then it's Mills. And it's Coffey in at the 3. outside Williams. Over Mills. Lively. Can't throw down the putback. Clippers trail by 5. Here's Coffee. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Prosper lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Mills looking it over. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got 4 rebounds in this game. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Lively is screen on Bogdanovich. Williams with the ball. Now guarded by Bogdanovich. From past the arc. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
Smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He's not taking any chances. It wants to huddle them up right away. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Tyronn Lue as he talked with the team. He told the players, you guys are too talented to be playing this lackadaisical. Push the ball up the floor, get out on the break, and get to the fast break. Guys, we'll see if they can get it done.
Thank you, David.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Out to Edwards. Davis inside. Leonard's there. Outside Irving. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Clippers trail by 6. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And Harden with the stuff.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
And a wide open look for Irving. A three-pointer off the mark. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Leonard forces it through inside.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Here's Irving. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
We all know that Irving wants to be the man to hit that shot. When he takes it, he usually finds a way to finish.
Here's Harden. And the rejection by Gafford. Irving with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Irving against Harden. Now here's Irving. Tight defense on him. 5 on the clock. Over Harden. And another basket for Dallas.
That is Kyrie Irving in a nutshell. You want to give him the mid-range, he'll take it. The consummate 3-level scorer.
Here's Leonard. Rebounded by Gafford.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Irving kicks to Gafford. Thompson outside. On the wing, Irving. For the screen on Powell. Over in the corner, Edward. Over Harden. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And so here are the Clippers. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Edwards with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards.
Clippers ball.
Harden has a wide open look. It's in! And now they trail by just 4.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 6. Shot from 16, and he drops that one in. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They
these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Risachet and Johnson, they're the forwards. Dyson Daniels out there with Trae Young. And it's a Kongwu in at the center position. Now here's Mitchell. Driving to the basket. And Mitchell with the slam.
Oh, that motor on Mitchell just speeding right through his shot.
And the Hawks with possession here. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We talked about star guard Trae Young, their biggest problem tonight. Coach said Young is one of the most explosive offensive guys in this league. We want to make him a volume scorer, force Trae into lower percentage looks. Should be a fascinating matchup, BA.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And Mitchell with the slam.
I see you, Mr. Mitchell. Now look, for a 6'1" guard, this man can absolutely fly.
And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, BA, it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
Here's Strus, following the score by Atlanta. On target from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Hawks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Mitchell against Johnson. Mitchell drives in from deep. Mobley. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's Daniels. Strus grabs the miss.
Okay, that's how you stop a dunk. The defender brings the interference in a big way.
Mitchell against Johnson. Mitchell into the lane. Some room here for Strus. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
To the inside. Here's Daniels. And the bucket is good.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
Allen against Kongwu. Here's Risachet. Rejected by Allen. Garland against Johnson. Outside Garland. Shot clock at 6. From the corner. And there's Strus. That one's good. On the assist by Garland. Strus has got 7.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
There's Young with the 3. Here's Risachet. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. 6 points for him.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Garland. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Strus. And he drives in. Here's Mobley. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And it's not just all of his physical ability, it's his hands. He has amazing hands. Catches everything, never a wasted motion.
Young against Garland. Young looking over the floor. There's the triple. Strus grabs the miss.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Right side Mitchell. Mobley outside. Here's the 3. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
The length of Mobley that's what's challenging for many defenders, which is why you pretty much resort to fouling.
He does not get the second one.
One look at Evan Mobley, and you can see he is built for this position. The height, the length, he's got all the physical gifts that a power forward could ask for.
Outside Young. Knocks it down from distance.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Left side Strus takes a three. Rebounded by Johnson. There's Young with the three. And no good. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Cavaliers ahead. Up 4. And will return shortly. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Ty Jerome is out there with Sam Merrill. Then it's Thompson. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. And it's Wade in at the 4. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Hawks trail by 6. Here's Bufkin on the tape, and he jams it home with authority.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
Ha, it doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
The Cavaliers are having success. Point guard Darius Garland said, "We're building something here and we've come a long way. It feels amazing having our own legacy. We're just trying to keep it going. The whole city is behind us." And Brian, they know there's still work to do.
And they've got no problem with that, Allie. Thank you. Now here's LeVert. No made baskets yet. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Well, LeVert is willing to put his body on the line, doing whatever it takes to get past the foul and score.
What's impressive about Karis LeVert, he's played a lot of different roles, Richard.
From averaging 20 points a game to more of a complimentary scorer. Look, LeVert has been a starter. He's come off the bench. He has thrived in any assignment you give him.
Good on the bucket. Jerome's got 4 points in the quarter. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Man with it, working on Hunter. Man misses. Cleveland leading by 3. Thompson outside. Thompson with a screen. Merrill outside. Here's Wade going inside, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Niang, the pass to Capella for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Wade. Hunter on the wing. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Wade misses. Hawks trail by 5. Here's Man. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Here's Jerome. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work. The Hawks have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, B.A. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
So it's the Cavaliers now, after the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Hawks trail by 5. LeVert outside. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Misses the layup. For Cleveland, they've got 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Outside Hunter. Beyond the arc. Rebound Atlanta. Here's Bufkin. Into the lanes. And a two-handed jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Jerome. After the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. Clock at 6. Back to Wade. Right at the free throw line. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Hawks trail by 3. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Niang outside. Launches a 3. Hunter with the rebound. Cleveland has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Here's Jerome. Give him 8. Driving to the basket. Here's Wade. Out of bounds. It'll be Hawks ball. He got it up. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Cleveland on top. They're up by 3. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder. Johnson at the 4 with Okongwu at the 5. Trae Young out there with Dyson Daniels, and it's Ricochet in at the 3.
You see the body control that Garland has, takes on the defender, gets hit, adjusts, and finishes. It's just a work of art.
And in Garland, we're looking at one of the best passers in the league, Richard.
I don't think he gets enough credit for it. He's got such a great feel for the game, the way he wiggles in and out of the lane. It is so impressive. He is such a great, confident floor leader. This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
Here's Ricochet, covered by Strus. The teardrop, and that's 2 points on the layup. Ricochet's got 8.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Pass to Strus. Jacks up a 3. From the arc. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Now here's Mitchell. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Pass to Strus. Mobley on a screen. Shot clock at 5, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it. Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
On the wing, Strus. Mobley on a screen. To the paint. Mobley throws it down.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Now here's Young. 5 points in the game. Well, the Hawks again cannot hit it. And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. It's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. So for the Hawks.
Substitution on the court.
And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 12-4 run. Well, the recent success of the Cavs has centered around their defense, RJ.
Well, if you want a chance to contend, you're going to have to be able to defend. Their coach embodies that, and so does their personnel, specifically their front court.
Hawks trail by 11. LeVert passes to Niang. For three. They get the rebound. Capella misses the baby hook.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
2 minutes.
Jerome on the wing. Give him 8 points now. And here's Porter outside. Fires from deep. And the foul called on Karis LeVert. That's his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Outside Hunter. Pass to Porter. Three-pointer. Knocks down the long J. Porter's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Hawks trail by 14. Oh, they pick off the pass. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Rebounded by the Hawks. Capella's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's man. Hunter covering. Thompson against Capella. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Niang. Hits a three-pointer. Niang's got 5.
A Swiss Army knife talent, LeVert is very skilled at setting the table for his teammates.
Here's Jerome. Pass to Thompson. Stolen by Capella. And here's man. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Hunter. Back to Thompson. Porter against LeVert. Just 4 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. Cleveland again missing. Hawks trail by 11. Here's man. No good with the triple. Porter with it. The 3. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Cleveland closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Dean Wade is out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Ty Jerome. Then it's Thompson. And it's Porter in at the 2. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. They set the screen. Hunter passes to Wade. Hunter with the ball. And Capella picks him up defensively. Hunter, good. Hunter's got his first basket.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. Here's Young. Trey, quick on the take. Count it.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
A few possessions into the 4th. Just over a minute played. Mitchell into the lane. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And Richard, thinking about Donovan Mitchell, he just has a total impact on the game.
It's crazy to think that he's in the prime of his career, but every single year he continues to get better. I still think there are more levels for him to go. We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
Johnson a screen on Garland. Here's Young. Mobley with the block. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. And here's a Kongwu for three. Mobley grabs the board. And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. They've led by as many as 14. Takes it inside. There's the three. Mobley, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Daniels. And he comes up with a bucket.
Inside, Daniels really uses his agility, getting nimble to find himself a shot.
Garland scanning the floor.
Daniels, his first, second team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Mitchell. Okongwu with the rebound.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Pass to Johnson. And he goes right over Donovan Mitchell and slams it down.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Out to Mobley. Outside Strus. Pass to Garland. Outside Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. And Mitchell with the slam. And the Cavaliers lead by 9.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. And the three-pointer goes. Daniels has got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, good shot from Daniels. He understands he needs to keep knocking these down for his team.
Mitchell on the run. Pass to Allen. All sorts of time. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 5th assist in this one.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
I'm liking the throwback approach. They're making use of the mid-range area and inflicting major damage there.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Mitchell with the ball, and it's Young picking him up. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Fires the three. Rebound Atlanta. Okongwu's got 4 rebounds now. Hawks trail by 5. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Really good passing wing. Risache isn't a ball stopper. He really looks for his teammates.
Mobley outside. Garland against Young. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Goes up from the top of the key. Rebounded by Johnson.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Stolen by Mitchell. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Now Strus. Plenty of space. Outside Garland. Outside Strus. 5 to shoot. And it's good.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And connects from downtown.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I could sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
7 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Evan Mobley, 2 shots.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
A chance to tie it up here.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2, but if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
To tie it up. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Yeah, the keep it simple method. Good decision to use the bounce pass just to get it there.
Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw. And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
So it's a narrow victory for the Hawks, pulling it out for the W. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as...
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Rich...
watching closely.
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. The post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Levine is out there with Ellis, and it's DeRozan in at the small forward spot. And it's good for two.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here is Irving. Lively sets a screen for Irving over Ellis. They grab their own miss. The kick out to Irving. Over Ellis. A terrific move by Irving to score. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
Oh, yeah. Irving, he has the mid-range in his bag now.
Murray is screen on Edwards. Here's Levine, and the jam by Levine.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Here's Irving. The Kings getting the bucket. Releases from 15. Sabonis grabs the board.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Ellis finds DeRozan with the drive, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Derek Lively did not like that.
Well, guys, we've seen DeRozan. He's got tremendous bounce, and when he's airborne, not only is he up high, he's strong while he's in the air, too. Really special.
First team foul.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Down low. Davis kicks to Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Davis with a screen on Ellis. Here's Irving. Again, Irving missing.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Well, you look at these role players the Mavs have, Clark. They've done a great job.
They really have, Kevin. I mean, the front office identified who the players were that could best play with their core stars. Needed defenders and guys that could catch and shoot the three. They went out and loaded up the roster with those perfectly fitting role players.
Now let's send it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with Jason Kidd.
When I asked Coach about his top priority of this game, he said, without hesitating, containing Sabonis. He added, he's a skilled low-post player who plays with a lot of power. And when he's not scoring, he's making plays for his teammates. So the defense has its work cut out for them. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in.
Dropping foul call. Anthony Davis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's DeRozan. Goes up off the inbound. And Lively pulls it down. And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. 4-point game. To the inside. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Now here's Levine. He has 5. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Irving surveying the floor. Pass to Lively. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Shot clock at 2. They get it back. Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
A load to deal with inside. The strength of Murray makes him a tough cover.
Sacramento shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And so Murray nails both of them. Mavericks trail by 4. Right side, Irving. It's Davis on the wing. Thompson outside. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. Offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. And it's Davis missing.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Levine against Edwards. Jacks up a 3. Levine's shot is off. Dallas has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Irving for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Irving's got 7.
Irving knows exactly when to let that shot go. He's a knockdown threat from deep for sure.
Ellis surveying the D. Levine for 3, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And when you consider how the Kings are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd, looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. The Kings leading. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Big men on the floor for Middle Washington and Gafford. Williams is out there with Christie. And it's Exum in at the 3 spot. Drills it from outside.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Carter against Williams. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by the Kings. Monk outside. Pass to Valanciunas. Back to Monk. Kings moving the ball around. Out to Carter. 4 on the clock. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Mavericks trail by 4. Williams scanning the floor. Pass to Gafford. Williams against Carter. Outside Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. And Valanciunas pulls it down. Kings leading now by 4. Monk outside. Now here's Lyons. He's covered by Washington. Monk for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Monk's got himself on the board with 3 there. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
Sacramento with the ball. Following the score by Dallas. Pass to LaRavia. Back to Monk. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
We know he can shoot deep, but he also has a nice touch inside. So Monk has a lot of confidence wherever he's shooting the ball from.
Nobody near Williams. That 3 off the mark. And here's Valanciunas. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. On the wing, Monk. And another 3 for Sacramento.
And Monk has excellent timing on the catch and shoot. Takes no time in getting it off once he catches the ball.
For the screen on Carter. Williams for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Williams has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Kings leading now by 7. Up top, Monk, defended by Christie. Carter, the pass to Laravia. Monk, right side. Drills the three-pointer. Monk's got 11.
Nothing quite as good as seeing Monk shoot that 3-ball. I mean, fantastic. Measuring those long-range shots up and knocking them down.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Gafford with the steal. 1:32 left in the first half of the game. Gafford sets the pick for Williams. Driving to the basket. Goes back up. Here's Gafford. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And also give them a lot of credit for that attack mode mentality off the dribble, getting a lot of points off the penetration.
Now, here's Monk. 11 points in the game. Here's Valanciunas. A rebound by Washington. Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Williams. Pass to Washington. No good with the triple. Sacramento's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. It's good. Miles got the lead up to 10 now for the Kings.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And he comes up with the deuce. Christie's got his first points in this one.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
On the wing, Monk. Defended by Christie. The shot by Monk is no good. Dallas has gotten into trouble with the 3-ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Pass to Christie. 3-pointer. That one's not going to go. Here's Laravia. Here's Monk. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so we conclude the first half. The Kings on top. They're up by 10. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Really an incredible game from Malik Monk.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
On the court for Sacramento, Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Trey Lyons. Then there's Carter, and there's Monk, and it's Laravia in at the 3 spot.
That is the signature of Irving. He is an incredible finisher near the basket.
Poked away, and we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Launches a 3, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduce you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
Here's Monk. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Boy, the defense got lucky there with him missing, but they don't want to chance that again.
Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard.
Oh, what a dunk!
You know, that's one that'll stay with us for a while. I mean, Davis, one of those guys that can really electrify a crowd, no matter what building he's in.
Monk kicks to Lyles. Wants to get it to Edwards and does. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And we've got a lineup change here for Sacramento. From 15 feet away, out that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut down to 3 on the bucket from Kyrie Irving.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game. Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Irving against Ellis. On the wing, Thompson. Here's the 3. Tries again with the shot. Launches it. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
In the corner, it's Levine. Sabonis sets the big for Levine. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And bringing the fight there. Levine, fearless. Creating contact for the potential +1.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Irving. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
Knifing through the defense like warm butter on a biscuit. Irving knows how to get to the rim.
Ellis against Irving. Ellis dishes to Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Ellis. Murray's got 5 points so far.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
Lively a screen on Ellis. On its way from Irving for 2. Again, the Mavericks score.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick, and his ball handling is so good. Absolutely, virtually impossible.
DeRozan passes to Sabonis. DeRozan against Davis. Pocket 4. Here's Ellis. And that one comes up a bit short.
Clearly the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
Back to Irving. Lets it go from deep. Edwards kicks to Irving. 3-pointer. Good on the triple. Now just a 2-point Sacramento lead.
Some of the quickest hands in the NBA. Kyrie showing you that quick release there.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. On the wing, Monk. Screened by Valanciunas. To the paint. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And how about the awareness from Valanciunas? He read the pick and roll coverage there beautifully.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Exum with it. Still without a basket.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul. Stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Had a success rate from the line last year of about 78%.
He's perfect from the line this time. 15 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Now, here's Monk. He's got 15. Down low, here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Kings lead by... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Daniel Gaffney. Dante Exum is out there with Christie. Then there's Washington. And it's Prosper in at the power forward.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Right wing. Pass to Laravia. Carter outside. Shot clock at 3. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Christie. Now, here's Washington. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks the triple. Washington's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Pass to Wiles. Here's Monk. He's defended by Exum. And the foul called on P.J. Washington. That is his first foul of the game. So both teams making some changes here. Edwards against Levine. It's rebounded by Dallas. Lively's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Moving against Ellis. Out to Thompson. Outside, Davis. Lock at 6. Over Murray. Rebound by the Kings. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Ellis dishes to Levine. Tipped away. Pass to Valanciunas. There's Ellis with the 3 ball. Klay Thompson grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 3. Outside Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Inside. Shoots it up. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. And now just a 1-point Sacramento lead. Monk with the ball, picked up by Davis. Murray. Pass to Valanciunas. Thompson against Monk. Outside Levine. To stop the drought. Again, the miss by the Kings. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the fourth. 1:29 left in the fourth quarter. Irving passes to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Poised under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time. AD.
Ellis can't get it to go.
Well, I tell you what, he's going to put a lot of pressure on their perimeter shooters if he can't convert those chances.
Moving against Levine. Outside Irving. Puts it up from 17. That shot misses.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Edwards against Levine. Beyond the arc. Mavericks with the rebound.
I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Irving with the ball. Now Valanciunas defending. Thompson against Monk. Here's Davis. Rebound by Murray. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Monk against Thompson. Murray is screen on Thompson. Monk dishes to Murray. Oh, off target.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And so both free throws good that time. That puts him ahead.
And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
Down one, just enough time, I think, for a couple of passes and shot. We'll see what they do here.
Irving, it's good! Buries the game-winning shot!
All zeros on the clock as he drains the...
Thank you, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
So it's the Cavaliers now, following the score by Los Angeles. Mobley passes to Strus. Got a piece of it, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. Outside Mitchell, 5 on the clock, and stolen by Leonard. And it's the Clippers on the break. Harden, the pass to Leonard. It's stolen by Garland. Harden with it, picked up by Allen. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Leonard passes to Harden. Second shot opportunity from outside the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Harden's got 5.
Dialed in from deep, Harden understands when he should look to shoot the 3 ball.
Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Harden. Done. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
If there's an open man, you can make sure that James Harden will find it.
Outside Mitchell. Allen a screen. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Dunn outside. Drives to the hoop. And there's another one for the Clippers.
And we continue to see Leonard and his patience being able to deliver the ball like that.
Mitchell against Leonard. Mobley deciding where to go with it. Garland, the pass to Strus. Shot clock at 6. Shoots a fadeaway. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Clippers ball.
Now the Clippers with it. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Leonard on the take, and he can't extend the lead to double digits.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
A nice shot by Mitchell.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Los Angeles leading by 5. And Grant, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 5. Here's Mobley. Lays it up and banks it in.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
Here's Leonard. Driving in. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
That aggressive mindset of his, Leonard putting it on the floor and drawing contact.
That one misses. Cavaliers trail by 4. Fast break, Cleveland. And here's Strus outside. And Cleveland another 3. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Garland against Harden. Puts up a 3. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Harden's got 8 points.
You could see that coming. Harden was going to answer back, and he did.
Mitchell against Leonard. Mitchell's shot is good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Harden. Give him 8 points now. Leonard gets the bucket.
Nice teamwork. The right guy ends up with the ball in his hands, And Kawhi finishes that possession.
Mitchell against Leonard. Pass to Mobley. The three ball. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
This is Harden at his best. Driving, fighting through contact, he enjoys overcoming these challenges.
And there's a defensive 3-second call. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
At the line for your Cavaliers, Darius Garland.
And the technical free throw is good.
And Garland does a little bit of everything. A versatile guard with a bright, bright future.
From deep, Mitchell. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Leonard. Sweet little floater. Leonard's gotten his second bucket.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Mitchell into the lane, and a nice finish on the layup.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Out to Leonard. Takes the three. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
3 points.
9 points in the game.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Clippers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
So, on the floor for the Clippers, Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubac in at the 5, down low. Harden, good.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Here's Jerome. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And Harden's got the ball here for the LA Clippers. 6-point game with the drive. Leonard for three. And Los Angeles another three.
And Leonard, a three-level scorer as well as an offensive anchor for this team.
And Hunter, here we go. That one drops for him. And as the perimeter game took over, it seemed that the dominant big man went away a bit. Instead, the bigs just got more skilled, Brick.
Well, BA, dominant big men are really hard to come by. So when you do get one, there tends to be a lean. But yes, it's been about the skill of the big over the past few years, along with the game transitioning to the three-point line and picking up the pace. There'll be another big man out there who changes the game back to the low block, BA.
And here's Hunter from the arc. Offensive board. Jerome got a hand on it.
Terrific defense from Zubac. His team relies on him to help alter shots.
Nice balance from Kawhi Leonard there.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Outside Mills. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
For a guy who makes his living behind the three-point line, Mills looks comfortable there, taking it inside.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. It's deflected. Outside Simmons. And he buries his first look.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? mission accomplished.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
The Cavaliers have great size up front. They have Evan Mobley and Jared Allen, who said, "We have each other's backs." That's the advantage of having two 7-footers. If you blow by the first one, there's a second one waiting for you. Brian, they'll make it tough.
No doubt. Waves and waves of length inside. Thanks, Allie. Hunter, good.
I like to see Hunter get there on the inside. Not an easy shot. Still knocks it down.
Right side Mills. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. A minute 31 left in the second. Jerome passes to Wade. Connects from downtown. Wade's got his first 3 points of the game.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Simmons. Thompson pulls it in. The Cavaliers trail by 10. And Hunter, here we go. And finished off by Hunter.
Nice to see Hunter showing a little bit of nasty out there.
Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Simmons. And it's Simmons slamming it home.
Oh my. Big Ben showing us how it's done.
Jerome on the wing. On the wing, Wade. There's 37 seconds left in the first half of this game. Just 5 to shoot. Thompson with a screen. And here's Hunter from the arc. The rebound by Ben Simmons. Los Angeles leading by 10. 19 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Right side Mills. Batum finds Mills. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. There's 6 seconds left in the first half of this one. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers going into the break up 12. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have? All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Strus in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Now here's Leonard. Knocks it loose. Leonard on the wing. Clock at 4. They get it again. Leonard on the wing. Another shot. No good there. Good D by Mobley.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Mitchell misses.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
Yeah, hard to stop it there if you're the big man. That's just too good a shot and great concentration.
Now here's Mitchell. 9 points in the game. To the wing on the left. Now here's Mobley, guarded closely. uses the glass on the layup. Mobley's got 7.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 14. The 3. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Mitchell gets a step, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And he's not shying away from the drive at all. Mitchell isn't afraid of the tough defense, and that tenacity gets him to the line.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Harden. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Out to Leonard from outside the arc. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Mobley. Rebounded by Dunn. The Clippers lead by 12. Harden with it. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. And he can't jam it through. On the wing, Strus. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Strus has got his second basket.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them.
Powell passes to Harden. Leonard for 3. Donovan Mitchell with a board.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Outside Strus. Mobley outside. 5 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get off a shot from deep. Mitchell. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. And there's 1:45 left in the third. Here's Mills to win the drought. No good. Cavaliers trail by 6. Merrill outside. Thompson. Great positioning on the putback.
That's what Tristan Thompson does best, just working the glass and working the D over.
Pass to Eubanks. Outside Simmons. Banked it in off the glass. Simmons has got 6. And here are the Cavaliers now. They're on an 11-2 run. Jerome attacking. Out to Thompson. Here's Wade. Guarded by Batum. Outside Hunter. Now here's Merrill. Goes up on the wing. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up now.
Now here's Hunter. He has 6, and he drives in, and finished off by Hunter.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight, taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Knocks down the triple.
Well, this is a new side of Tristan Thompson's game from deep.
12 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Mills, the pass to Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
That takes us to the end of the third. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed.
couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubats in at the 5, roaming the paint. And Sam Merrill picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Los Angeles leading by 5. Here's Harden. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
And it's Mitchell penetrating, and Mitchell with the slam.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. And there's the drive. For 3, Powell. The rebound by Allen. Cleveland has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Mobley against Powell. Mobley, a screen on Zubats. Rebound by the Clippers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Outside Harden. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. And the shot counts. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
Shooting for LA, James Harden.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under review.
What this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. That's good from Harden.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. On the wing, Mitchell. Leonard defending. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. 6 to shoot. Pass to Allen. Out to Mobley. Garland with the ball. Mobley on a screen. Second chance effort. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Zubats has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Leonard gets the bucket.
And just a lightning bolt there in transition. No one can match up with Kawhi, especially at his position. That time they pay the price.
Pass to Garland. Back to Mitchell. Here's Strus. The 3 is up. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
You can't be reckless guarding Kawhi Leonard. He feels out defenders so well and exploits them when they overcommit.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
They've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
Oh, Leonard with the physical bucket.
Kawhi like a robot out there just shrugging off the contact. Beep, boop, pop, pop.
Outside Strus to stop the run. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Now, say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but Those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Leonard with a screen on Garland. Leonard outside. 4-3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Mobley down low. Defended by Dunn. And he commits the intentional foul.
Second team foul.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. And there's a 3-second violation.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
Los Angeles leading by 13. Outside Harden. To the wing, right side. Here's Zubac. The rebound by Allen. Cleveland has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Clippers.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for James Harden.
And with all these assists, it's obvious how well that he can see the entirety of the floor out there. If an easy bucket is to be had, he'll find it.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Mobley. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at, finding ways to get his guys good shots.
A clash at the center position.
Yeah, and Kevin, the way the game has changed, you know, we don't see these kind of big men matchups much anymore. And so it's great to see one where two great big guys going at it, and you know they're going to go after each other.
And Stan, you know what you're talking about. You've had the opportunity to coach some great big men.
Oh, I have. I mean, I had Shaquille O'Neal, Dwight Howard, Andre Drummond. I seem to always have good centers.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. The front court is Rizushe and Johnson. Young is out there with Daniels. And it's Okongwu into the center position.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Young against Ellis. Young, no good. Here's DeRozan. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Tormenting his way through. DeRozan showing what he's made of.
Johnson inside. Murray on him. Here's Rizushe. DeRozan defending. Young outside. 6 on the shot clock. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. The Kings have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Murray finds Levine. Offensive rebound. They shoot again. No good on that one. Johnson with some nice D. Just over a minute and a half played here in this. Daniels with it. Back to Johnson. Fires for 3. Sabonis grabs the board. And Levine, here we go. Lays it up off the glass. Levine's got 5 now.
Good touch on the interior. Levine really crafty at figuring out ways to create space down low.
Will it go? Rebound by Murray.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
And this past offseason stand was pivotal for the Atlanta Hawks.
Yeah, they've been at a crossroads, Kevin, every offseason since their Eastern Conference Finals run in 2021. But after missing out on the playoffs last season, changes seemed inevitable.
And Levine, here we go. And here's Ellis for 3. That's good. And it's Levine with the assist.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Now Young. And he uses the glass on the lane.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Outside Levine. Murray sets a screen for Levine. Pass to Murray. From downtown. Rebound by the Hawks. Young taking his time here. Rejected by Murray.
And that length and timing make Keegan a terrific shot blocker.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Levine's shot is off.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Rizushe. Plays it up and banks it in.
Well, Rizushe has decent size, and he uses it well that time to put points on the board.
For 3, Levine. And it's Trae Young with the rebound.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the 3-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
And there's Levine on the assist by Ellis. 7 points for Zach Levine.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Young drives in. Basket made, just his second this contest. He's 2 for 7 now.
And on the drive, Young can be so sudden, the defense barely gets a chance to react.
Levine dishes to Ellis. Back to Levine from outside the arc. Again, Levine missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Ricochet, and the dunk by Ricochet.
Yeah, if you give Ricochet a chance at the rim, he's gonna make you pay.
And Levine, here we go. And he makes good on the layup. Levine's got 9 points.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And so it's Zach Levine making things happen for the Sacramento Kings. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the Kings here in this one so far?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. Niang out there with Clint Capella. Then there's Karis LeVert. Then it's Terrence Mann. And it's Buffkin in at the point.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Carter kicks to Lyles. In the corner, it's Monk. No good from outside.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's LeVert. And it's all evened up. LeVert's got his first bucket in this one.
And got to push LeVert out of that area because he's very comfortable looking to score from there.
Here's Monk. And then Monk with the dunk.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Mann. No scoring in this one.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that. Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by LeVert. Into the lane. And that one is stuffed right through.
A solid passer at his position. LeVert excels at finding his teammates when they're open.
Here's Monk. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Clint Capella.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers in Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
Sacramento making a switch here. Levine's checked in. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Hawks.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
Levine can't hit.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Sabonis a screen on Okongwu. Levine kicks to Sabonis. Kick out to Levine. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. Levine's got 12 in the game.
Such a gifted scorer. When Levine is this locked in, the defense is in for a long night.
The Kings trail by 4. You know, Stan, as productive as Zach LaVine has been, you get the sense he wants to compete for titles. He wants more than just the individual stuff.
Yeah, and especially, Kevin, at this point in his career, it just hasn't all worked for the teams he's been on yet, but he's still got some time to figure it out.
Yeah, he does. The Kings have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. That one is no good. The Hawks leading by 3. Here he goes.
The knee just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
DeRozan finds LaVine. 1:03 left in the first half. Wide open look here for Murray. His 3-pointers off the mark. And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. That's a completely new group on the floor for the Kings. The Hawks have gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the second quarter. You've got to like how they've shot the ball. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one on Monk.
What a great touch on that shot from LeVert. Even the foul can't interrupt the rhythm of his mechanics.
Monk, the pass to Lyles. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Buffkin. Monk defending from the arc. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Out to Carter. Kings moving the ball around. He was all alone on that one. Lyles got 5 points now in the quarter.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
It's deflected. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Atlanta leading by 5. And now let's catch up with David Alden. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drumline. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Malik Monk out there with Carter. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's LaRavia in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Here's Young. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Young's got 9.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Monk for 3, and another 3 for Sacramento.
Man, you gotta love that 3-point stroke of Monk. I mean, he's got such a high arcing shot there. It gives it a good chance to go in from deep.
Second chance effort, and they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
The Hawks shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
Nailed from 3-point land. He's got 8.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
The Kings trailing. Carter up top, defended by Young. Hangs, and the layup is up and in. Monk's got 8 here in the quarter.
Anytime Monk gets room to shoot, especially inside, he's such a crafty guard who you want to see pulling the trigger from inside.
Now, here's Monk. 12 points for him. Pass to Carter. Back to Monk. And it's Lyles in the corner. Shot clock at 5. Kept alive. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And one way Valanciunas generates offense, using that big body to snare the board and keep the play alive.
And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up. Here we are, Stan, seeing more and more great international players in the NBA. And you've had a chance to coach some of the good ones as well.
Well, yeah, look, Kevin, you're right about the league now. We see every year, it seems like, the MVP is an international player. I had Pito Turkoglu was a big part of what we did in Orlando, was a most improved player in the league one year and a key part of our team that made it to the finals. 6'10", highly skilled, very versatile guy. There are great players coming from everywhere in the world.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And this kid, Ricochet, is a team-first kind of player, willing to give it up to the open man.
Outside DeRozan. 1:51 left to play in the third. Mar DeRozan on the wing. That's in there. Murray with the assist. DeRozan's got 5 points so far.
And the accelerated release from DeRozan gave him the upper hand there.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. Here's Bufkin. He's guarded by Ellis. Levine against LeVert. Aston Yang. Back to LeVert. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And Ellis with the block. Levine with it. He's picked up by LeVert. Levine against LeVert. 1:06 left in the third quarter. And a wide open look here for Ellis. Off target from outside. The Hawks trailing. Bounce pass LeVert. Here's Bufkin. And that one is hammered home. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Sabonis finds Levine. The kick out to Sabonis. Takes a 3. Levine's shot is off. The Hawks have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Pass to Bufkin. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Back to Capella, to the middle. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
12 seconds left in the third. Outside, Levine. For 3, Murray. The shot that time, not on target. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Here's Levine. On the court for Atlanta. In the post, it'll be Johnson and Okongwu. Daniels out there with Young. And it's Rizashea in at the small forward. And here's Valanciunas. Back to Jones. 4 on the shot clock. For 3, Levine drains the three-pointer. Levine's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Kings. And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Quinn Snyder's huddle. He told him he liked the way they were working, but he said we have to really get after it. All we need is a couple of stops. Keep your focus. We'll see if they can close it out. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David. Pass to Laravia. Back to Levine. Kicks it out to Ellis. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Rizashea with the rebound. Young left side. The 3. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside, Jones. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones.
Atlanta ball.
Timeout, Sacramento.
With the timeout. Please welcome to the floor your 916 crew.
Teams changing it up here. Hawks shooting around 60% on the night. Amazing work offensively so far. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
For 3, Levine. Ellis surveying the D. Murray dishes to Levine. Monk outside. Back to Levine. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Ellis can't get it to go. Hawks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Pass to Niang. Here's Rizashea. That shot off the mark. Murray with the defensive effort. Sacramento's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Outside, Levine. In the corner, Murray with it. To end the cold streak. Rebounded by the Hawks.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
First person foul. First team foul.
He's off on the first.
Atlanta. Daniels. 2 shots.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
Well, a miss is unfortunate, but he still manages to put them ahead. Barely.
Levine feeling it out a bit.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside for Murray. Oh, and they take the lead. Murray's got his first 3 points of the game.
And Murray loves knocking down the big shot. He does not fear the moment.
Young. And he converts the layup. Young's got it all tied up now for Atlanta.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
Monk, the pass to Murray. Levine dishes to Murray. Up top, Monk. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Kings lead by 2.
And how about Valanciunas coming through here? When it's a big possession, giving it to him is a great idea. And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Giving this team size out of the backcourt. LaVine has enough strength to convert there through the contact.
Getting it done at the line as he usually does. And that could be huge in a tight game like this one.
Niang, no good. For Sacramento, they've gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Kicks it out to Ellis. Buries it from three-point range. And it's a 6-point Sacramento lead.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
To the left side wing. Here's Riesesheim. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Assertive play by Riesesheim. Not every rookie is ready to shoulder the big moment.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Daniels, first personal foul. Second team foul.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. There's 10 seconds left in the game. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
An uphill climb. They need everything to break their way.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
So it's Sacramento picking up the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, and just effective in terms of coming away.
Thanks so much, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it.
their bigs.
BA, over the years, one of the things I've heard from coaches quite often is how effective a three-tool big man can be. When you can drive it, pass it, shoot it, score it, do all the things they can, it changes the geometry of the floor.
And now Dallas' starting group. We've got Edwards. Derek Lively is out there with Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. 4 on the clock. Davis hits.
Well, teamwork at its finest there. The pick and roll set catches the defense napping. Boy, and Klay Thompson take advantage and comes away with a pretty pass.
Harden against Edwards. Harden can't hit.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Irving for 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Boy, the range of Kyrie and the quickness and efficiency with which he gets it off, look out.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. And the point of emphasis in the game plan against Anthony Davis was to simply be more physical inside. Coach said we have to force him outside the paint and make him shoot those mid to long range shots. Sounds like they're willing to give up the outside shot to keep Davis from dominating the paint.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Thompson, following the score by the Clippers. Davis. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Here's Harden. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Now here's Irving. It's Edwards on the wing. Left side Irving. Launches a 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Harden into the lane. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game.
Walking foul called on Chris Dunn. First personal foul. First team foul.
Irving against Harden. Out to Thompson. Screen by Lively. Thompson passes to Lively. And oh, he just jams it right over Ivica Zubac.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Well, you have to admire Chris Dunn's aggressiveness. This guy will take hard forays into the lane and drain the layup.
Harden against Irving. Outside for Davis. Pass to Thompson. Clock at 6. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, inside the painted area, Klay Thompson showing off a little bit of touch.
Clippers trail by 6. Doris, not long ago, the Clippers were not associated with star power.
It's very true, BA, but they are now. And it's not just the talent that they have, it's the experience that their guys bring to the court. They now have a core of big-time players who've been through virtually everything in the league.
Outside Irving. Beyond the arc. Fires in the triple. Irving's got 9.
You guys know it's pick your poison when you are trying to cover Kyrie out of the pick and roll.
Here's Harden. Edwards pulls it in. The Mavericks lead by 7. Outside Irving. Up and over Dunn. They get it back. Here's Lively. The kick out to Edwards. Thompson against Powell. Davis with a screen on Powell. Here's Thompson. Here's Davis. And another shot. And he takes it up and lays it in.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Edwards against Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Wow! always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Now here's Irving. He's got 9. Another one falls for Dallas.
There isn't a bad shot for Kyrie Irving right now. His offensive attack is so versatile.
And it's Harden penetrating. And then Harden with the jam!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Dallas, hitting 3 trays and... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubac in at the center position. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. Irving, that's good.
Well, very hard to stop Kyrie Irving once he has his rhythm. Now he's relentless, seeking out some buckets.
Harden against Edwards. And Harden with the slam.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Here's Irving. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Well, you know that Kyrie is going to be looking for a shot in that situation. It isn't hard for him to find one ever, it seems.
Out to Powell. Right wing. On the wing, Harden. Guarded. Oh, my goodness! Cocked it back and fired it home!
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Irving, the pass to Thompson. Back to Irving. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Harden, the pass to Dunn. This one for 3. Lively grabs the miss. Dallas leading by 5. Outside Irving. To the middle. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
How about Zubac? Works so hard on the defensive end. Nicely done.
Leonard passes to Zubac. Back to Leonard. Stolen by Davis. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. They get it back. Pass to Irving. Stolen by Harden. It's Powell on the wing. He's scoreless. Here's Leonard. Oh, Leonard right through the defender. Brett, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in the real game.
Harden against Irving. Outside Davis. Just 5 on the clock. The kick out to Edwards. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Dunn. Clippers trail by 3. Outside Harden. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Guys, you have got to find a way to slow this man down. This is a great timeout.
And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. A different look for Dallas.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Coffey. Over to the left wing. Here's Batum. And it's all tied up. Batum's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Well, the shortest distance to shoot a 3 is from that coveted corner. Mr. Batum, step into the shot.
Gafford with a screen on Mills. Christie passes to Gafford. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
The Clippers have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Coffee into the lane.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
The 3 from Washington gets the 3 to fall. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Here's Batum. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Touch right around the rim by Nick Batum. Go ahead, score inside. Nick, show him what you got.
Christie passes to Exum. Here's Christie. Puts up a 3. Washington outside. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Eubanks. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And the basket by Coffee.
Boy, just good heads-up play by Batum. Spots the open man, but delivers it on time and on target.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Christie, guarded by Batum. Fires from deep. He buries it from 3. And it's a 3-point Maverick lead. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Dallas on top, up 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. Kyrie Irving out there with Thompson. Then there's Derek Lively. Then there's Edwards. And it's Davis in at the 4. Irving with it. Harden picks him up. Irving, the pass to Lively. Here's Davis. From the high post. And it's Dallas scoring again.
I like when Davis knocks down those jumpers. It forces the defense to leave the paint and really spaces the court.
Here's Leonard. And it's blocked by Davis. Outside Irving. The layup off target. Clippers trail by 5. Powell outside. Pass to Harden. Out to Leonard. The 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavs. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Down low. Here's Davis. Outside for Irving. Shot clock at 5. It's good from about 19 feet. And it's a 7-point Maverick lead.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Outside Harden. And it's Harden with the big finish.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Irving against Harden. Out to Thompson. Outside Edwards. Tipped. A deep three. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Leonard looking over the floor. He takes it in. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
Lets it fly from 18. Here's Davis. Outside for Irving. From downtown. Rebounded by Dunn. Clippers trail by 3. Leonard with the ball. And Lively picks him up defensively. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Here's Irving. Count it, and the foul.
Defensive foul.
James Harden picks one up.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the contest. The Clippers have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Dunn, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Well, you love the physicality from Chris Dunn. He's willing himself to the stripe thanks to the way he goes straight into the defense on that shot.
And a new group getting ready for the Mavericks. Prosper's checked in for Davis. Marshall comes in for Edwards. Exum's checked in for Klay Thompson. And Williams is subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Harden against Williams. Pass to Exum. Let's go with a 3. Pure from three-point range. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
Really good anticipation by Dante Exum. He feels the defense laying off, and he sticks it.
And Leonard, here we go.
His hate time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And there's the screen. Exum outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Zubac. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a just match. They're looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. There's 48 seconds left in the third. Here's Bogdanovic. And that one drops.
Like seeing Bogdanovic get it done inside. An opportunistic score around the rim.
Williams up top. He's guarded by Mills. Pass to Exum. The 3-ball. Sends it home from three-point land. Exum's got 6 points.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Here's Mills. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
The Mavericks leading. Williams in the post. He's guarded by Mills. Williams' shot is good. The Clippers have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Now here's Bogdanovic. He's guarded by Exum. Bogdanovic up top. For the tie. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Nicholas Batum, Patrick Mills out there with Bogdan Bogdanovic. Then it's Drew Eubanks, and it's Coffey in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
You have to know the scouting report on Patty Mills. He is ready to fire as soon as he touches it.
And the Clippers will go for a different look here. Ivica Zubac's checked in for Eubanks. Leonard comes in for Batum. Norman Powell, he's checked in for Coffey. And it's done in for Bogdanovich. Now here's Dunn. Tight defense on him. Leonard outside. So good near the hoop. Leonard.
Once Kawhi Leonard gets to the interior, this guy's so tough to keep from scoring.
Outside for Davis. On the take. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
What nice work to get the high percentage look, and he doesn't make any mistake with it.
Here's Dunn. And the layup is good off the glass.
Boy, how much do you appreciate Chris Dunn working hard inside to come away with these easy interior buckets?
And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Clippers making a change here. Harden's checked in.
Number 1, James Harden.
Irving against Harden. Now here's Irving. Outside Davis. That's tipped. Shot clock at 6. Harden against Edwards. Harden scanning the floor to take the lead. Edwards pulls it in. Edwards got 4 rebounds now. Outside Irving. Outside Edwards. Thompson outside. Pass to Lively. Three-pointer. Thompson's shot is off. The Clippers trail. Here's Leonard. And he banks in the layup.
Well, this is Zubac. He's such a team-first guy. You find an open teammate and put the ball where it needs to be.
Outside for Davis. Davis a screen. Outside Irving. Pass to Davis. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Harden against Davis. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. Out to Leonard. There's the 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Lively's got 4 rebounds now. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. Here's Irving. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
We all know that Irving wants to be the man to hit that shot, and when he takes it, he usually finds a way to finish.
And Harden with the slam.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
There's 1:17 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Outside Irving. Shoots over Harden. And that one comes up a bit short.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Here's Leonard. It falls!
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Harden against Irving. Lively passes to Irving. Lively with a screen on Harden. Here's Irving. Another miss by Irving. This possession could decide the game.
And you really have to be smart with the ball here.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Zubac. Back to Harden. And he's going to the line for two. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coaches.
Second team. At the line for your coach.
The coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. That's just poor clock management defensively.
At the line for two, James Harden.
And the second of two is good, and that'll put them up two. Here's Irving, and so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a three. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. All right, thoughts on what Coach is going to do here?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a three.